Peace, everybody. Peace. Today is going to be my first presentation on frequencies and vibration, the healing of frequencies and vibration. We're also going to talk about Tartarian or the old world technology or healing centers, extracting energy from the ether. But first, we're going to start with the frequencies and vibration and the instruments they use to heal the body. Let me start with a few tracks and we'll begin.
Strong enough to take the pain inflicted again and again. What do they call me?
My name, bitch.
My name is Strong.
Hey, yo. The moonlight shines on the New York skyline. Midtown is lit up, the city is mine. As I drive across Queensbridge, I see it clearly from my POV. This is fact, not theory. Yeah, that rapper got money, but that rapper can't walk through this concrete jungle cause he doing it wrong. New York belongs to Don P. You can have the rest of the world, I'm good with these streets. Skyscrapers and housing buildings. I know about London, but I prefer Brooklyn. I know about Marseille, but I prefer Queens. And while you hire cops, I prefer my team. I got a powerful army, it's no need for a gun. You want hardcore rap, you fucking with the right one. This is maximum strength, there's no need for drugs. You want reality rap, homie, you got the right one. I'm
strong enough to take the pain inflicted again and again. What do they call me? My name is Strong.
You know what?
Strong.
Maybe once every tangerine moon, I'll be in the mood to paint the town red with your corpuscles and plasma, some violent art. These thoughts in the corners of my mind are dark, but then the Times Square lights, they switch my whole attitude. Reminds me of billions that loot. I must persist, I must pursue the rest of my success. I am not through. They tried to put my run to an end, but it sure is the point on the state building. I stand tall, wipe the dirt off my clothes when I fall down. I'm way too strong. This is my town, my subways and sidewalks. I done ran through these gutters like a tunnel rat, waist deep inside of the shit, in the midst of the action where people get hit. Look,
strong enough to take the pain inflicted again and again. What do they call me? My name is Strong.
Yeah, you ain't never been touched means you don't participate within the fuckery. You stay comfortably distant from pain infliction. Meanwhile, I'm flirting with death. She put her lipstick on the collar of my shirt next to my jugular. I ain't trying to keep her, I just want to fuck her when I pass through. I'm too committed to life. She a bitch, but I love her, refuse to part from her. I'm Destiny's child, I survived it all. The Most High got a special plan just for me. My table was set with cake for days. I'm a little bit late, but it's okay. My future's so bright that I gotta wear shades. I follow in the footsteps of LL Cool J, 50 and P. Diddy. My relentless drive to thrive and prosper made me
strong enough to take the pain inflicted again and again. what do they call me? My name is strong, strong.
They took permanent vacation in hell, if you know what I mean.
Well, I must have been away too long because my feelings are dead. I feel no remorse.
Global state of mind, I'm seeing far beyond my nose. 10 years from now, I'll still be around, spitting my flows. 10 years from now, you be a memory that no one knows. I don't feel sorry for you niggas, my feelings are cold. People dying, life goes on, it's nothing you could do about it, just be strong, yeah. Dead weight niggas try to pull you down with them. They like psychic vampires, suck the life out you. Mentally I'm focused, think like a Marine. Hoorah, I ride or die for shit that I believe like. Nobody can stop me, I'm the illest rapper probably on the earth. Niggas copy a line that I draw. These rappers is frauds, my artwork expensive, they cannot afford. RSVP, circa 2012, dead nigga try to stop me, give them hell. Oh word, they put the hit out on me, give them hell. They wanna threaten my well-being, give them hell. Tell Satan throw some heat rocks up for the world's most hottest rapper, spitting flames like a volcano. Yeah, they wanna turn on me, give them hell. They wanna stretch me out in the street, give them hell. Tell Satan throw some heat rocks up for the world's most hottest rapper, spitting flames like a volcano. Ayo, they know, I blow a nigga away like tornadoes. Niggas with me, they move whenever I say so. Watch out for the D's, unmarked cars and plain clothes. Niggas must be crazy, they gone off their yayo. Maybe smoking stones, I don't know, I'll be okay though. I'm God's soldier, devil's apostle, it's harvest time. You reap what you sow when you cross the line. It's beyond repair. I'm so beyond fear. Shit is childish. Do what you must. Niggas beware. I am slippery when wet off that maldehyde. Smoke a Dutch full of dust. Pull a homo. Niggas wouldn't side with you if they knew what I know. I can see you bullshit niggas with my eyes closed. I got a deadly rap, so these jokers wanna ruin my time, I handle that. Oh word, they put the hit out on me, give them hell. They wanna threaten my well-being, give them hell. Tell Satan throw some heat rocks up for the world's most hottest rapper, spitting flames like a volcano. Yeah, they wanna turn on me, give them hell. They wanna stretch me out in the street, give them hell. Tell Satan throw some heat rocks up for the world's most hottest rapper, spitting flames like a volcano.
Yeah, check it. My whole life I've been searching for God in the sky. When I look in the mirror, I see God in my eyes. Sometimes in life I just wanna die. I'm tired of the pain, I'm tired of the lies. You see a dollar bill, I see the all-seeing eye. Novus orders say clone, we're running out of time. Hypnotized with witchcraft to keep us blind. They want our souls, already enslaved our mind. These parasites are doing humanity is a crime. What you put out comes back, karma. The magnetic north, Mount Meru, Agartha. A strike from my iron rod will part ya. All in the meanwhile, the devil is a charmer. Dumbing us down with medications is pharma. We better open our eyes, cause don't you know, fuckers, we are running out of time. Yeah, check it. Indoctrination of a nation. The masses so blind they can't see what they facing. Lower vibration, losing concentration, poisoning your body with drugs and medications. There isn't a pill farmer can provide that can heal the pain I feel inside. My negative and positive collide, unleashing fury and my balance divides. I learn to collect my thoughts and put the bullshit aside. A warrior's greatest weapon when he's using his mind. Man, we need to unite so we can fight the true enemy. The police, the military, and the government. They got us locked down and confused. With all the chaos is the move.
Rest in peace.
To all my family and friends, I'll see you again, word. It's my destiny to be a rebel and fight for the people. We're so divided from the oppression and being treated unequal. It's time to align with the 7 stars and bring war to these fraud demigods. We have to strike with precision. Headshots, no time for missing. One small mistake could fuck up the entire mission. Let's take it back to a cold April night under the constellation Aries. Moon was 85% under the luminaries. My mother gave birth to a warrior and visionary. We are at war with demonic mercenaries. It varies, witches and warlocks and blood drinking adversaries. Sex, ring trafficking, biological war and vaccines are killing the masses, kid. They use psychological war to keep us bind. You're deafened by the truth and lies, cloud your mind. Best to wake up, best to wake up. This is just a freestyle, so y'all can wake up. Peace.
Peace, man. Peace, Native. Peace, Dean. How's everybody doing today? Peace and respect. Well, if y'all want to hit the link, you can hit it because this presentation isn't super long. I did about almost 3 hours of reading. I took a lot of notes. Well, all right, I respect that, Dean, even though it's Christmas Eve. No, I know you got family. I know a lot of people got family. But that's cool because, you know, if y'all want to come up, or at least I want to hear people's, it's kind of what we was talking about yesterday, but Dean, but I did a lot of research and I got a lot of information. And oh, what happened to my, keeps turning off. Oh, I didn't put it on loop. That's why. Durr. All right. So these pictures are showing the chakras, how they align with the 7 wandering stars. And we're going to talk about that. And the bioelectric frequencies, the spinal cord frequencies, and just a lot of, like, you know, frequencies and vibrations. And then we're going to get into old world technology and Tartar, and how, well, I just want to say happy holidays to everyone, but I don't really celebrate holidays because I'm not trying to be all depressing, but people know my position with my fam. They all are in the essence, so I really don't, these times are just like sucky for me, so. But anyway, where was I? Oh, Tartar and the technology. I got a little bit of, I got pictures for that too. But I'm going to start my presentation, man. Thanks for y'all coming through and listening. And hopefully more people will listen to this because, I don't know, I'm nervous. It's my first presentation. So it says, music has always had an effect. These are my notes now that I took. Music has always had an effect on the body. Sound or frequency changes your molecular structure. Certain music can make you change attitude. It can make you feel everything very deeply. Music triggers feeling, memories, emotions, and even our senses. Many musicians create music with healing tones, such as John Lennon and Legend's song Imagine. Now, I just put that, but I got to look up that song Imagine because I'm curious. Sonia, peace, Misael. Sonia Joseph states, sound healing is effective in healing physical, generational, and emotional trauma in our DNA using vibrations and frequencies. So already in the different websites I went to and looked up these words and stuff just to see, they're admitting that it can heal physically and generational through DNA. So it's pretty amazing. And not many people know this. I mean, forget all the, oh, I forgot to say in the beginning, man, this isn't medical information at all. I have to say that because it's not. I'm just researching a topic. So, I mean, they don't tell people this information because you already know what I'm going to call it capital P for the PHARMA. PHARMA. We'll call it capital P because they be handing out their daily doses. I don't want to say the M word. They hand out daily doses that are made through, I forgot the substance of these pills. Pills? Damn it, what do they make them out of that's bad for you? I forgot the name. Laughing too, you're right. These pills are made out of something. I forgot what it is, man, but it's bad for your digestive system. It says different types of healing frequencies for the body, such as tuning fork therapy, which brings the body, mind, and the mind into balance, and release of negative thoughts or emotions. Integrative medicine doctors and acupuncturists use other types of healers. Other types of, I can't even read my own notes. Other types of healers to use tuning forks into their practice. And I thought that was interesting. Oh, I didn't even know he ain't got one. Hold on. Damn. He does on my other channel. I know that. My bad. Everyone hit the thumbs up on the way in if you can. I always forget to say that. I mean, it really don't matter really, but I like to see it anyway. I don't know why. But anyway. So different types of healing frequencies for the body, such as tuning fork therapy, which brings the body and mind into balance and release of negative thoughts or emotions. Integrative medicine doctors and acupuncturists, plus other types of healers, use tuning forks into their practice. Tuning forks were used in ancient Egypt. Also, I had to add that in there. The benefits of using tuning fork therapy are widely ranged. Precision calibrated tuning forks are placed on specific points of your body to access meridian and chakra systems. No doubt, Misael deserves, that. I just give it to, certain people. All right. And I put note. Sound travels 4 times faster through water than air. Now, I thought that was pretty important. That it states sound travels 4 times faster through water than air. And I didn't know what a meridian was, so I had to look that up. A meridian is an energetic highway in the human body. Meridians allow for the flow of energy, such as the chi, to circulate through the body. Meridians exist in corresponding pairs, and each meridian has multiple acupuncture points along their pathway. A chakra, which means wheel, The hell does that word say? I can't even read my own writing. What? I can't even read that. It's a chakra, which means wheel. Something to energy points in the body. I don't know. They are thought to be spinning discs of energy that should stay open or aligned as they correspond bundles of nerves, major organs, and areas of your energetic body that affect our emotional and physical well-being. Crystal sound. All right, so the tuning fork was one way. Now I'm moving on to crystal sound bowls. They're used for healing. They're typically made of 99.9% of crushed crystal quartz. Can I do this backwards? This is, yeah, crystal, what the hell? Oh, it says alignment with the tones. Alignment with the tones using sound bowls is one of the most dynamic forms of sound healing. The benefits include reduced stress, anxiety, or reduce of stress, anxiety, and it stimulates your immune system, lowers blood pressure and anger. It gives you relaxation and pain relief, chakra cleansing and balancing, and increases mental and emotional clarity, and also clears negative energy. Right, Misael. And they also, I forgot to add, because that was part of the tuning fork, they use acupuncture, because I think acupuncture, I didn't check it out, but I'm pretty sure those are used on pressure points, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I know they use the meridian for the tuning fork and acupuncture. Because I've seen them put acupuncture in like arms, or people that didn't have feeling, or even shoot, they've used acupuncture for darn near everything. I knew it. Dean and Phil say the same thing. Dean says he's skeptical about the use of man-made items. Well, technically, yeah, the man made them, but all the material comes from Mother Earth. All the metals that are in Mother Earth give off frequencies, and that's proven when you crush crystals and you make in little metal shards and all sorts of you could put diamonds, gold, and you mold and put it in there, and then you put it in water and freeze it. What's his name did that? Shoot, I can't think of his name, man. It'll come to me. Man, I haven't watched his channel in a little while. He used to go on Bros, but they had a little. Now they just, he doesn't go on there no more. He said his ego or something like that. He's mad, and I understand where he's coming from. Subtle Infinity. Damn, I couldn't think of his name. Subtle Infinity showed how he put I forgot what those things are called. You make them into triangles, or you could probably make them into any shape, but he did triangles. And he put a mold, and he put like copper, gold, crushed quartz, other crystals and stones. and the mold dried, and it was giving off energy. But this is compared to, say, natural frequencies the Creator gave us untouched by human hands. That's your opinion, Dean. I'm not hating on you for it. That's why, you know, this is true free thinking here and true expressing. I'm not going to block no one. That's why I put the video out earlier, because a lot of these, now, I'm not going to get off topic here, man. I'm not even going to talk about that. That was for the other video. This is a true presentation. But y'all can put anything you guys want, put it that way. Like I always say, everyone don't agree on everything, but we do agree on a lot, Dean. But I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, because I'm also learning, like, your DNA plays a big part in a lot of stuff when you touch it. And one thing I did learn from Jehovah's Witnesses is they're big on buying items. Like, they don't buy items from thrift stores, or they don't buy items from tag sales. And I used to ask why. And it's because they think demons are stuck to them, or bad mojo or energy. And there's ways to cleanse it, so they say. But I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if it's true or not. It's a possibility, though. And I don't know. Yeah, the Oriental people, or Asian people, they're very good at the human body. A lot of them master it, like holistic doctors. But the old ways of over there, like in China and stuff, it seems the old ways are out, and they're even taking up Western medicine. And that's bad, because it seems even the old native tribes and the Aboriginal tribes, they all had natural ways to heal, and now it's all turned into BS treatment instead of cures. I personally know there's cures for everything, everything. Yeah, I mean, it ain't so much a second guessing, but how is the source going to heal the human body? What are them things called in the ground that have negative and positive energies? It's called not relay. Um, they like build different things on them. Relays? I forget. See, I was supposed to look that up, and I forgot in my notes. They're called man, you can hold two metal things, and you can walk across the land, and if they cross, that's a someone's got to know it. I don't know why I said, yeah, they are. You said relay, so did I, but that might be it. Ley lines. That's what I'm looking for. Because of the word relay, ley lines, yeah, they're ley lines. I mean, if the source would heal us naturally, and I mean, I get what you're saying. We'd have to learn how to heal ourselves, though, Dean. Somebody would have to teach everyone. You know, as far as no one touching nothing, then you would have to do it yourself, and then I guess. I mean, I tell my body to heal itself all the time, but does it work? Can't tell you. I don't know. You know, does my gray hair grow away? No. I still get old. But I personally think we're going to get into this next healing centers they had. And I personally think these people that were here in the old world before we probably slaughtered them all or whatever happened to them. In books, they say they were peaceful people and they were very intelligent and they lived hundreds of years, or I believe it. Probably they figured out how to heal through molecular structure with water and frequency from the earth. And that would make sense why these people are hiding it from us. But I'm going to move on to the Tibetan bowl. It's used for meditation. And this is the part which got interesting to me. It's forged with alloys that usually contain from 5 to 7 precious metals, which are connected to the planets or the wandering stars. Lead is for Saturn, tin for Jupiter, iron for Mars, copper for Venus, mercury for Mercury, silver for the moon, and gold for the sun. But my only problem with that is, how the heck do metals align with these wandering stars? That's my only thing, because none of them are made out of metals, unless, I don't know, I have no unless, but what do you think about that, Misael? About, my brother is adamant that life expectancy is as the media tells us, but age to, well, I can't see that part. Age to me is a mindset. Yeah, people always mistaken me to be in my 20s. I refuse to tell myself I'm old. I always say I'm 41 years young. I think it is a mindset. Just like I was on Jay Phillips' channel, we were talking about the when my mom was told she had cancer, she went downhill. And he said the same thing about it. Not Jay, but another guy that's on there. He was talking about his father, and it blew my mind because I could relate to him. We were both, he was 18 and I was 20. Yeah, you're right. Talking about problems is healing. You're releasing all that negative energy. But I have witnessed it with my own eyes, man. My mom went downhill, and it was crazy because she looked healthy and normal. But as soon as they told her, she went downhill. So that's just mind-boggling. Yeah, I believe it, man, because when you're depressed, your health goes downhill. If you keep telling yourself, I don't care about anything, or I hate life, you're going to go downhill. When I think negative all day, I'm tired, I don't want to do nothing. And then if I change my mind state and I go to sleep happy and in a good mood, I'll wake up with tons of energy. But if I try to go to sleep and I'm in negative mood, I barely sleep all night. So I agree with that, Dean. It says the size of the bowl and the ratio between metals affect their tone, vibration, and quality of sound produced by the bowls. The bowls also vary in shape and look for they are used for sound therapy in different ways and different accessories. A commonly used accessory are called strikes, used to strike the bowl, or wooden mallets, used to rotate around the rim of the bowl. There are, oh yeah, there are also Nepalese bowls, Japanese, bowls, Bengalese bowls, and crystal bowls. And it says the latter are made out of glass. The sound of these bowls is undoubtedly one of the most powerful media, as it can take the human spirit in different states of consciousness. These bowls are used for meditation, deep relaxation, muscle regeneration, and it relieves pain in the joints, muscles, shoulders to ease pain related to sciatica. I probably said that wrong. Or sciatica. Sorry, now I see it. Sciatica. I heard of that. The digestive system, headaches and migraines, which I used to get a lot when I was younger too, or spine injuries. And it helps improve circulation, releases tension and blockades, and it opens energy flow and eliminate toxins in the body. Well, you could drink tea for that too. Now that's the thing I was thinking about these vibrations, man. Like peace, copper tone. Hold on, copper tone. Let me see something. Did I give copper tone a wrench? No, I thought I did. There you go. Yeah, the vibrations. If it changes your molecular structure. I wonder how that would work, like with sciatica nerves run down the side of our bodies. Coppertone says. And Dean said, as far as frequency goes, brother, glass bowls are better than brass, as glass is silica based. Yeah, well, they were just saying, Dean, glass and brass, different kinds of crystal, because they make different sounds too. Or depending how much you put, how much brass you mix in with whatever you're making a bowl with, I guess. If it ain't 100% brass, it'll probably sound different than one that's 100% brass. I always wanted to get one of these Tibetan bowls. I heard about them for a while. I wanted to get a copper one because I also want to charge the water, alkaline it. But I have a problem with trusting the water as it is. I mean, even because it's bottled, I have a problem trusting that too. Like, how do we even know this bottled water isn't tainted? How do we know these Walmart companies ain't putting toilet water in them? You know, like the people that do something to the drinking water, tap water, are the same people that sell us bottled water. But anyway. Where'd I leave off? When we relax with the Tibetan bowl or going our what? That don't even make sense. We relax with the Tibetan bowl or gong. Damn, I said going. No wonder it didn't make sense. We relax with our Tibetan bowl and gong, or concentration improves and our blockages are eased Sound and vibration ease emotional pain, anxiety, fear, worries, depression, insomnia, and the immune system. Now they got 7 healing frequencies. Now this is weird because when I add up all 7 of them, like if I add up each frequency, like 963 comes out to 18. It goes, and then 852 is 15, 741 is 12, right? And then when I get to 4, 639, it goes back to 18. Then 528 goes to 15 again. And then 417 is 12. And then 396 goes back to 18. It's crazy when you add these frequencies up. I don't know why I added them up, but I did, and that's what I got. Dean says, like, people talk about a higher vibe, resonate. It's the resonations that I seen that we're impressed through smart city grids. Peace, Copper Tone. What's up?
Hey, what's up? Hey, this sound like oh, that sound isn't all that used in orchestras? All those
Frequencies?
yeah, those higher frequencies. But I came up kind of I have the the sporadic nerve damage.
Yeah.
So what happens is I think that your muscle or your muscle get wound up, and like I'm seeing why yoga is associated with the Buddha shit too, right?
Oh, yeah.
So it that nerve gets wound up, like it'll tighten up
They
real
mentioned
tight.
you. They mentioned yoga too. I forgot to put it in the notes. They mentioned it a lot, that with the frequencies and stuff.
Yeah. So that yoga, all that comes, I mean, you watch What's Love Got to do with it, the Ike and Tina Turner movie. Well, her friend, one of her best friends had left the group and stuff after like just seeing all the of abuse and stuff like that. So she went and learned how to be a Buddhist and stuff like that. So she was telling Tina, and like by the end of the movie, she had done tapped into to that Buddha shit. I mean the meditating and all that. But Christianity shuns that.
Yep. They say that's evil, and they say everything's evil. Not everything, but damn near, man. But I've noticed with these symbols, like, say Christianity got the cross, the evil flips it down. They took the 5-pointed star, which is the human body, flipped it upside down. They always are changing the symbols, and they try to mock everything. But what you said about the Buddhist, I was going to bring that up too. In the Kung Fu movie I used to watch, I think it was not 36 Chambers. I forgot the name of it. I think it was
What
what?
that one kung fu movie? I mean, the kung fu TV show that used to come on TV and shit. That one.
No,
Okay.
the Kung Fu. They used to have movies in New York, but you could watch them on YouTube. They have like 500 of them. But the Buddhist, they were the older ones, like the masters, and you had to work your way up these levels in the movie. I forgot. It was one of the famous Kung Fu actors, man. Holmes is nice, but they were all sitting across from each other and they were reading some language, but they were doing what you said. They're going all in unison, and they were hitting the bowls like that. and going and that was like and that's for healing the body, but there's like 20 of them doing it at the same time. It was
you don't know what, sorry. So all that karate stuff that they be tapping into breaking bricks and shit. Maybe they
yeah.
be getting their body parts up to a certain frequency. Boom. Man, they break bricks and wood and all. Boom. Huh?
Chi energy, right?
Yeah, or something. Oh no, yeah. Fucker be breaking bricks with they fucking tips and shit.
I thought that was fake until on YouTube I seen they do it in real life. And I thought they cut the brick a little bit to put an indentation in it to break it easier, but they don't. They don't. He showed it.
What they?
Cause I thought they was
And
cheating.
what you thought that they cut it on the bottom some?
Yeah, a little bit, to make it easier. But he showed
Crazy,
it,
man.
and the 1 inch punch he was doing too with the brick, and I was like, damn, you gotta practice a long time. You can't just pick that up and punch it, break your knuckles. I've tried. When I was younger, I was all into that kung fu stuff.
So I guess that higher vibe shit, huh? It's shown in the kung fu movies and shit, huh?
Yeah,
Shit,
a lot of
imagine
the
you probably could
masters.
walk on water, huh?
Nah, I don't know about
Huh?
that. Maybe
Shit, hell
if you got
yeah.
if you got shoes like a
Shit,
boat,
a bit
maybe.
hit the right frequency and
Maybe.
could walk on water, huh?
Maybe that's
Shit.
if you put the frequency in the
If
water
a
and it's
bit could
vibrating.
break center blocks with the fingertips. Shit. Huh?
Hey, maybe Jesus did walk on water.
Be five be a 5-dimensional water walker, huh? You got the day walkers and now the water walkers. Imagine.
Oh shit. Huh. Man, I don't know. They got me thinking. Because some
StreamYard been tripping
vibration.
lately, man. The music sound horrible and all, man. StreamYard, man, y'all need to tighten up, man. Whatever the fuck y'all doing, man.
Yeah, man. When I play my
Hmm?
music, it sounds distorted.
So you go, damn, hell no. So the guilty, you on the lowest vibe, huh?
Do you get that too? You hear echoes when people talk and they don't have YouTube on. I be hearing echoes of people's voice with the StreamYard. I don't know what's up. They do need to fix their what is that called? Their I don't know, I can't think of the word. But I personally think like a lot of the old world, you ever seen Coppertone, the old world, the architecture and the technology they had in some of these old buildings. Hold on, let me put the pictures up so you can see them. The 1500s, the 18. They say in the 1800s they had the Wild West. I ain't buying none of that no more. They had very intelligent civilizations, or no, I don't want to say civilizations. They had intelligent. These right here. I can't stop the pictures, but you can see them, Coppertone. That's in Tibetan or in India. That one I don't know. And they got these snowflake designs on them too on the buildings, which are frequencies. A lot of these old churches used to have old. I remember a church in New Britain had an old organ, and these organs are huge. If you go to in New York, they had one. I mean, the organ pipes are as tall, taller than me. That right there. And it says vibration travels through water 4 times faster than the air. and we're water. We're 80% water, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So I personally think they have the technology to heal and live. That's why this Bible says they were living 180 years, probably longer. They probably used to be healing centers. I mean, they have these 7 healing frequencies, but they say stuff in here like, I don't know how I could prove it, but like the 960, I thought the healing frequency was 4 something. It says 417, but I thought it was like 432 or something. I could be wrong. And they say 528 hertz is the miracle frequency. The love tone and miracle tone and frequency of transformation are all names for this frequency being exposed to 528 hertz frequency sound waves for a long period of time has been scientifically proven to reduce anxiety, stress, and create a more harmonious state of being. It is the ultimate healing frequency. It has the power to connect our spirit with our heart and the divine. And all these vibrations, the cup. What's the name of that cup that they're looking for? Anyone knows? I forgot the name of it. Dean, what's the name of that cup that all these religious people are looking for? That, what's that video game I used to play? Tomb Raider. What, they booted you off? Now I'm all here I'm all talking to Copper Tone, he ain't even here. I'm like, damn, why isn't he answering me? The Holy Grail, yeah. Now, I got a lot of pictures of the cosmologies from all over the world and Mount Meru or Agartha. Well, I think Agartha's us, but Mount Meru or the magnetic mountain sometimes looks like a cup or a bullhorn. Now, if the magnetic mountain's giving off magnetic frequencies or sound frequency or whatever, like probably like a humming sound. You ever see them generators in the back of buildings, and when you go near them, they're like, they're humming, those electric generators. Remember the sounds people were hearing all over the world? These people were probably messing with whatever is in the center. They were hearing these loud sounds all over the plane. They probably are messing with the magnetic mountain or the frequency of it. They're tapping into it with something. They probably got a weapon with it. I mean, look at the direct energy weapons. I heard they used the sun, because if you direct sunlight, you could burn anything with that. It burns very hot. Imagine if they made a big device that they could use the sun. But the magnetic north mountain definitely be giving off frequencies, and these devices that were in this old world. I mean, look at these buildings. That one. That one. I mean, it makes our buildings look like backyard sheds. These things, it's amazing. Look at that. It's buried, though. Look at that tech on the top. These buildings are amazing. It's like eye porn. I could stare at those buildings forever. People actually had true skills. They actually had They were the original. Even though some of these, I see a lot of buildings like that over here with the two towers, the left and the right, almost like the negative, the positive. That right there. That little thing on the left, they say they put mercury in it with the gold domes. Mercury, it's sulfur and gold, was said. That's what they use to extract energy from the ether. So frequency and sound, these organs. I mean, these old churches are just amazing. Especially that right there, that tower right there in India. Tibetan, India, or is it Tibet in India, right? I've seen in the Philippines and in World War II, I found out because I was into the Kung Fu movies, and in the Kung Fu movies, a lot of these Shaolin temples are amazing. But I found out a lot of the Shaolin temples that were in these Kung Fu movies were destroyed in Vietnam War. Just like in World War II, in Germany, and Poland, and all over there. All the old, if you look at the old Germany before World War II, amazing. Architecture's out of this world. We live in a very bland, plain, boring world compared to all that old stuff. And another thing that I question is a lot of these doorways are huge. And they always use 3 doorways. I think that's the Trinity. Man, woman, and child. The 3 portals. I don't know. They call doors portals. What do you think about all that, Misa? Do you think these old buildings were extracting energy from the ether? Can y'all see the link? If anyone wants to come up and talk about it, it's fine. You or through the chat, don't matter. Either way, I'm just curious to know. Yeah, 369. Wasn't that Tesla's Dean said I'm taking a shower. And listen, that's cool. Yeah, you don't have to put that. You take all your personal business, Dean. Yeah, I forgot. It's early over there. It's in the morning where you're at, Dean. Yeah, lightning rods. There was another tower. I forgot. Some of these pictures, the towers look like they're glowing when they're extracting ether from energy from the ether. They look like they're literally glowing. Some of these pictures I got. I didn't put them all because I got to stay under a certain megabyte. But Mercury, that's what did I say? Did I say Mercury? And I know they said Mercury was in, I'll show you the container when it goes by, in the picture I put it. I wish I could pause it. It's coming up though. Right there. That's one of them. Here, they're glowing as you can see. Damn, I'm gonna go back and try to make it longer. I don't know if that thing on the left, the gold thing, that was put inside the tower at the top of these buildings. And yeah, they say Mercury Can't stand ink companies. Man, them buildings are amazing. Why would you knock that down? Like, what moron would buy that and then say, they had to be like extracting something from these buildings to be worth knocking them down. I know if I was in them days and I bought one of them, I wouldn't knock it down. No way. Renegade. Peace, brother. What's up? We're just talking about healing frequencies. I did my little first presentation and actually was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. I did a lot of writing, it seems. 6 pages from top to bottom. I thought it'd be longer, but I guess not. I mean, there's more I could read, but it's just they had the 7 healing frequencies is 963 hertz, 852 hertz, which is the frequency used. Oh yeah, okay. The 963 frequency offers the feeling of being one with your mind, body, and soul. This frequency will guide you if you're ever feeling disconnected from the world. It states, I don't know how true all this is, to the 852 hertz frequency. This frequency uses balancing your third eye and chakra and will open up the spiritual and physical communication. The 741 hertz says, this frequency will make you feel at one with yourself again and boost your intuition and trust your gut feeling. At 639 hertz, says focusing on building relationships and interaction between loved ones. This is an important frequency to tune into when you feel misunderstood. If you feel like you need to enhance communication and tolerance with your family or friends. 528 hertz is the miracle frequency. Huh. Yeah, that's the one I'm on now. It's crazy, the 528. You sure it's 44.1? 44.1K? I could have sworn it was like 432. I could be. I gotta look this up because this miracle frequency is it's the love tone and miracle tone and frequency of transformation are all. Man, hold up, man. I got something that just came to me in my mind. Now, what if Mount Meru, right, is giving off frequencies? Now look how shitty the world is, right? What if they found a way to tap into that and change the world's frequency to such a low vibration that it changes the way that people think? If this is true, what this is saying, that would be bugged out if they could tap into that somehow. And it's such a low vibe right now that certain people are just off balance like crazy. Huh. Because the earth is giving off frequency with ley lines and these towers are all power plants. Yeah, I thought that too, but what type of power plants? They're not nuclear. I mean, they say Mercury's dangerous, but I don't think so. Whenever they say something's dangerous, it's usually not. Usually not. Power plants. You think by water and frequency? I know they use water. They got pictures of lightning going into these. They said one lightning strike on one of them rods could power a city for, I forgot. Look at that. That thing's lit up, and that's in that's 1559. The other one was 1700s, the one that was lit up. It looks like that. So you don't think that they had healing centers, Misael? They could have had both. Some of them could have been healing centers, the church ones, and some, like the one with the double tower, I think could have been a power plant. But some of these churches could have been healing centers. Some of them have one tower, or some just like that. That one looks, that looks like that was a power plant with the dome. That one too, a dome. Because these people were very advanced, way more advanced than us. Those blimps they had, too, like the Empire State Building, there's pictures of the blimp hooked up to it and people walking on a ramp out of the blimp. And they never had accidents. They had one accident. What's up, Sam?
Hey, peace, Charles.
Peace, man.
I saw you were talking about the architecture and like sacred architecture, basically, and energy and sound, and cymatics and the churches. This is probably one of the most
Cymatics, that's
interesting
the name.
topics.
That's the name, cymatics. I could never think of that.
Yeah, I used to forget it too. Yeah, cymatics.
Yeah, it's I was looking into frequency and healing because lately I've been just coming across, like, in the book I was reading, it was in there, and then that video I played, about him talking about pods, and then he talked about the old world and how they were, and a lot of stuff I read on Tartar, they're just advanced people, and they're taller than us. These buildings they create is just, I just don't get why they would knock them down, man. It's just that architecture is insane in a good way. What do you think? You think they're just hiding it, Misael, by destroying them? They had cathedrals. That cathedral had just caught on fire. Where was that? In Europe? That, excuse me, that one was in The Simpsons too. That cathedral. Simpsons got a good, they knocked them down so you can pick. True. Ah, that is very true. Damn right. A lot of stuff is about how they can make a buck. These people are leeches, parasites.
Facts.
Forgot what I was gonna say. It's been happening to me a lot.
I always liked how cymatics looked like snowflakes.
Yeah, I was talking to someone today about snowflakes. That not one snowflake looks the same. I heard. I don't know how true it is. It's like a fingerprint.
I was thinking about that, and I've wondered if that's actually a legit thing, because I guess it's technically possible, but it seems unfeasible when you think about it.
Well, Dean, he's kind of disagreeing with the whole healing frequency. He thinks that the creator could heal more than man-made stuff. But the earth gives off natural frequency, which I think that's what he means by the creator's frequency. And now you heard me talking about them I think they could tap into that Mount Meru. Now, what if they change the world's frequency to the lowest vibrating? That would affect everybody. maybe the whole world was. Whoever lived in this old world, Mount Meru was giving off such a good frequency that these people were just healing constantly. There was no disease because they were all healthy from the frequency being at a right, tone. What do you think about that, Christos?
I ultimately believe that, yeah, like especially even the stuff in the East. I ultimately believe that the Creator, quote unquote, gave us the knowledge, gave us the insight and the inspiration to make buildings like these, so that we can heal ourselves.
Huh?
That's like an indirect way of the Creator, healing us, or giving us the ability to heal ourselves. We've lost touch with a more divine aspect, sacred aspect, righteous and
Like
beautifully dynamic,
like that
um,
building.
type of reality. Like we've lost touch with the reality where we can have the architecture affect the feng shui of the environment, and like it very much does. On Jay Phillips' stream, we pointed out how there's all these buildings that are just boxes, and basically how that's by design, to box in our minds. To keep it simple, it ties into the cube of Saturn as well,
Mm.
the black cube. But it's
Which
really
is a
about constraining. It's about constraining and keeping us uninspired or imaginative, making all the buildings just rectangles and boxes.
that's the Saturn cube is just a cross. An unboxed cross is I mean unboxed
Right.
cube
Yeah.
is a
Yeah. That's
cross.
always good to point out. You see, imagine living in a time where we had architecture like this all over and it was the norm. Like, we'd be living in a much better place, I bet. Because the architecture would be a reflection of the spirit of the populace, the people that inhabit this plane of existence. Once upon a time, we were living in harmony with nature. Because when you live in harmony with nature, you can make buildings like these.
I definitely agree. I mean, I have way more pictures than this, but I can't fit them all because of
These are
the.
good ones. This is a good slide right here, slideshow.
I just wish I had more knowledge on building them. I want to build one myself. Like even that stupid one with Ben Franklin putting a kite up in the air. He would have got smoked if he put a key on the thing. But I think that's like speaking in code that they were getting energy from the ether when he put it key on it, the metal, and he put the says kite up in the air. That was kind of like symbolizing that they're extracting energy from the ether, and they always knew that. It was probably testing out. Uh, I don't even think that testing it out, because like I said, he would be annihilated by a lightning bolt. But they say one lightning strike could run a city for I forgot how long, man, a long time. It has so much energy, one strike of lightning. But look at these right there. Them balls on the building are glowing, or whatever them things are.
Oh, yeah.
I wish I could stop these pictures.
Oh, you can't pause?
No, I tried. It don't let you. I had to. Next time I'm gonna make them longer so we could look at them more.
It's definitely a good start. Yeah, see, like, there's something really powerful about, like, the
Uh,
way they built towers up. You know, how it would get skinnier as it got closer to the top. Like these
Right,
towers were antennas.
right. Like a dome, but it's more or less like instead of a dome, it still shrinks at the top like a dome, but it's a triangle shape. 'Cause, damn, I can't think of the thing this guy made named Subtle Infinity. He took like shards of metal, he crushed up crystal, and he took a bunch of like different precious stones and metals, and he put them together in this like bucket. He crushed it all, and then he put like a mold, and he made a triangle shape, four-sided pyramid. And then after the mold was done, he put it in a bucket of water, a clear bucket, filled it with water, and froze it. And then you could see all the energy coming off of that pyramid from the crystal, stones, precious stones, and metals. And that proves that all these stones and crystals are giving off energy. Now, I always thought, why are all these crystals and stones in the earth? If they're giving off energy, maybe that's why they're there. They're supposed to stay there, but these people want to dig them up and pull them out. And maybe they're supposed to be down there. I don't know.
Yo, that's a really good thought, actually. Maybe they are supposed to be down there.
I'm
Like they're
holding one right now.
conduits.
Me and
Oh,
my
yeah?
mom, yeah, we used to go to these quarry that is about half a mile up from where I live. There's a quarry, and it's called Nike a Nike base used to be. There's a military base, but not anymore.
Uh-huh.
And then 88, 89, 90, 92, I remember I used to go there with her. We would hike up there, and
Nice.
it was like a shooting range. It was a quarry, but they turned it into the Plainville Police Department. It's a little town next to our city, and they had a shooting range up there. And when no one
Oh,
was
that's cool.
shooting, we would go get crystals, quartz.
Dude, crystals are legit, man. They're definitely something to be interested in and fascinated by. They're definitely not just rocks or, interesting looking minerals. Those things are special, dude. Crystals are special. They do have powers. We just don't realize that and see it in this reality because of the type of belief systems that we have governing where we live.
Yeah, a lot of
There's
these
too many people
religions,
with that constrained mindset. They can't see and understand the energy that exists within these crystalline structures.
no one has the knowledge on how to build these buildings. Misael says, only the wise said that it's lost technology, and I agree. It is now because they done knocked all the good stuff down. Like I was telling them, if you look at the Vietnam War, because I was into kung fu flicks, like because of the RZA and all them. I remember when
Hmm.
YouTube came out, I finally got to see all the kung fu movies. Like I watched probably 350 of them. It took me a few months. And I swear, like every other one had a snippet or a little piece that the RZA used. Or because there's so many Wu albums, so many affiliates, like they all had snippets of some movie.
Definitely, dude.
And
Definitely. I get curious about some of those movies,
watch,
for sure.
I forgot the name of the channel. Like I have to put you onto it. I mean, I forgot the name of the actor too. I mean, this kid was nice back then. But you see the Shaolin temples or the Buddhist temples in these movies are all destroyed, man. And if you look at them, you can see they're made of granite. In these movies, this beautiful stuff, stone doors that moved. It wasn't no Hollywood set. These were actual temples that they filmed on, and they were all destroyed in the Vietnam War, just like in Germany and Poland and over there, World War II. They bombed all them beautiful buildings. They were hiding the old world for sure. Russia
Yeah.
is one of the few places left that have old. They lifted up a street in Russia, right? And underneath it, it had these octagon shaped metal things all under the tar in Russia on the street that were supposed. It looked like they were saying it was wireless tech. under the streets in Russia. That was crazy. I mean,
That's interesting. I've never heard that one.
yeah, I gotta find it. I seen a video on YouTube. I'm gonna find that. Let me write it down so I don't forget. Make a note of that because I want to find it and show. Like some stuff I say, I think people don't believe in me, man. But Dean said, when creation began, we didn't need artificial influence to heal. Yeah, but unfortunately today we do, and I agree with that, Dean, because this civilization that was here before us, they didn't eat, probably didn't eat meat. I don't know, I can't prove it, but they were healthy. It says in the books that they ate fruits, vegetables, they drank charged water, alkaline water. None of the water was tainted or poisoned. Their food was natural and organic. They weren't breathing in chemtrails. They weren't getting their jizza jabs. Even when we're born, we're jizza jab to hell. It's just this whole, it's like a downfall of these people. I want to escape this whole negative environment of just, Dean says, what's up, Christos? Think he jumped off or he's busy driving. But I agree with that.
Peace, Dean.
I agree with Dean on that. Yeah. Back then they weren't living in a toxic society. It just sucks. I'm tired of it myself. I want to live in a beautiful world like they did. And people with great minds that build architecture like that. We have great minds now, I think, that could build stuff like that.
I think we definitely have capable minds, but for whatever reason, they're trying to guide people away from this higher way of building architecture.
Man, I bet you these people. You ever look at the map? And I agree with what you said too, Crystal. I do. How about you ever look at the map and from California all the way to Asia, there's nothing but a vast empty ocean. I think only Hawaii is in between there. There's nothing else. No other continents. No. Were you here yesterday when we were talking? Me and Dean were talking about how the oceans must have been lower when these huge trees were here. These giant trees the size of freaking towns and cities. Some of them.
Yeah, I was there for like a part of the tail end of it, I think.
Well, when they cut them bad boys down, I think that's how all these oceans rose up. I think they use salt water, these big titanic trees or whatever they were, towers. And when they cut them down, the trees weren't like the water comes from above or below, right? It continuously keeps filling up. It's a cycle somehow. I don't know how it works because I haven't traveled, but that's what I'm thinking. And when they cut them down, it just the water started just had nowhere to go. It wasn't being used by these trees. And I mean, these trees were everywhere. Every continent probably had like 2 or 3 of them. Huge. And they probably connected to each other all over. Because off the coast of China, there's like freaking pyramids under the ocean and stuff. I mean, something went on that caused all that water to come here. And I think cutting down these trees.
Great trees.
Hell yeah.
Like stuff that we would only see in the movies, like fantasy.
Avatar.
Like like incomprehendibly large trees. Yeah, like Avatar.
Climbing up them pieces higher than a skyscraper, man. And you probably could go up to the stars. You could probably go up right under the sun. Like, you'd be above the clouds. You'd probably be above the clouds. That's crazy.
Yo, exactly. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. Yeah, connecting to the heavens above.
I've heard stories where the so-called white man came from out of the trees, but I don't know how true that is. We could have lived in the trees, and when they cut them down, who knows, man?
Uh-huh.
I try to think of this everything. Like
Yeah.
anything is a possibility, man. Damn near anything. I don't want to think one way because anything's possible, except for aliens. Like actual green men from another planet. Nah, that's not happening. I used to believe that crap until I was looking at what they call planets through a microscope. I mean, a microscope, a telescope. Um, and I was like, man, those aren't rocks.
Microscope.
You got to see. Oh man, I can't wait for Adrian to make this video about the Simpsons when she had a peach tree dish and she put a tooth in there and it created it looked like our flat Earth map but in a peach tree dish. And I remember bro Sanchez brought that up a long time ago that we as above so below from micro to macro that we live in a peach tree dish. And when you put something in a peach tree dish, you put it in the center and it goes outward. White people are aliens, yo. That's a lot of these things are probably racist ideologies that divide people up and keep us arguing. I came first. No, I was here first. No, my God's better than yours. No, my God's better. My religion's better. No, mine is.
Right.
It's
Right.
just insane. Jesus will beat Muhammad up. I got $10 on Muhammad.
Yeah,
Buddha.
people could be
Buddha.
getting distracted.
Yeah. Buddha's gonna wrestle Jesus. I think they're all the same, almost. Buddha, Jesus, not Muhammad, but Buddha, Jesus. I don't know. They have similar beliefs, I guess, in certain ways. Except Christianity believes animals were put here for us to eat them, and Buddha don't believe we're supposed to eat no animals, none. Just plant-based stuff. Take care, Dean, man. Thanks for coming through, bro. I always appreciate you coming through. You're always welcome here, man. Let me see if I can say this name. Linus Norm Normal Normal. Sorry if I messed that up. Linus. Merry Christmas. I wonder if Renegade's still in here. But yeah, you have a lot of great, like when we talk on topics, what would you rather me call you, Sam or your other name?
Christos. Just because that's what it's like universally. Either one actually. No, I don't care.
Like people call me Chuck, Charles, it's all the same to me, but the only one that could get away with calling me Charlie was my grandfather. Why he called me that, I have no clue, but I couldn't yell at my gramps for that. It's my grandpa's a G. I couldn't yell at him, but my aunt too. My aunt called me that. I used to get mad, but I was just like, it's Chuck or Charles. But you come up with a lot of good stuff too, Christos, man. I was listening to you over there earlier at Jay Phillips. You guys are dropping some stuff.
Yeah, dude, I like that you had came up. I was out running around. I ended up having to go around when OTW had to go, but I'm glad that you were able to catch some of it because we were on a good vibe there for a minute.
Yeah, OTW. It's crazy what he's talking about. I could relate to him 100%. Except he was 18 when his father died of cancer. I was 21 when my mom passed.
Yeah, that
Mark,
was interesting hearing that similarity.
and he also writes music and plays music though. I used to play the violin. He played the guitar. I mean, and I didn't know Jay Phillips writes music till he told me. There's so many talented people in this. So I don't know, community tribe. There's so many talented people that we should like start. Renegade plays instruments, produces beats. Uh, people draw, people make videos. It's just we got talent everywhere, man. We should have like a production company and just support everything, man. Even if you make cabinets, who cares? T-shirts, whatever. We should do it all. And somehow raise money to buy a big piece of land and just have the whole tribe live on it. I wish I had, I knew people like everyone here years ago, man, when I was younger. Even though I'm young still, my life's only half over. Hopefully. If I could live another 42 years, that'd be great. Maybe 50. I want to get a piece of land and get away from this system of hell. Maybe we'll get lucky and like he was saying with the Matrix movie and he's aligning it to real life, I got to go watch them again because the whole thing with the agent there, I didn't know that was he was the one, even though he was like, I remember in the movie there was like 600 of them fighting Neo.
Uh-huh. I'm here.
What are you driving?
Yeah. I just pulled up to a place. You know what's weird about the agents? Earlier on the stream that you were bringing up is that you or Pat said that Neo is not the one to take down the system, that Agent Smith actually is.
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
That was tripping me out because I was like, it made sense, but it didn't. I could see how, like, in some hidden way, Neo is not supposed to be the one. But how is Agent Smith, like taking out the system from the inside out? Like turning the agent on the system? Like, I wasn't sure how that was supposed to work. Agent Smith was going to be the one.
Wow, Dean, that's true. I was just reading something. He said, yeah. I don't know. The first one had me fooled. And it kind of makes sense what OTW said because wait a minute. I was reading the chat. What do you mean, Mark Basket? Okay. Oh, Charlie, you asshole. um, yeah, man, that shit had me fooled. And when he says that, it does kind of make sense now that I look back at it. That he was a distraction. They knew all along that he was saying they knew all along that Agent Smith was the one that was going to topple it down. And you know what? Come to think of it, I think in the second Matrix, they kind of showed it to where, damn, Morpheus, where he kind of knew that Agent Smith was the one, man. If I'm not mistaken, I think he said that. Someone did. They kind of revealed it a little bit, where they knew he was the one. But hey, either way, Neo was nice. I can't take that away from him. Rosalie, peace. I can't say your last name. I don't want to.
It's very interesting how the Matrix applies to so many different things in this world.
You know, we can draw all these correlations of, like, you know, the metaphors and the motifs that exist in the movie, like The Matrix, and how it exists and is reflected in the real world around us. You know, we're always referencing it within the conscious community, within the truth community. People joke around, call it a documentary, you know?
I think it is in a way.
It is.
Just like
Both.
the other one.
Minority Report?
That's a good movie too.
Surrogates?
And
iRobot?
They Live.
They Live.
iRobot is gonna be the
Nice.
future.
iRobot is a goofy one. I can't lie.
The Terminator is the real one. That one and the one where he pulls the thing from his nose. Shit. What's the other one he played in? Terminator, and the other one where the lady had 3 boobs.
Star Wars?
No. The one with 3 boobs, man. You said the movie before.
I don't know. That sounds like some weird porn.
Flying cars and stuff.
Yeah, it sounds like
man.
Star Wars.
No, I might have to Google it. It's gonna drive me crazy. Hold on. I have to. I ain't gonna Google it. I'm gonna go to Chrome. Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Alright, good. Because sometimes it cuts me out. I hate that shit.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, I got you.
Let's see. Arnold. He's got a weird long name. Terminator 2. That was a good one. I'll be back. Damn, 1984? Come on, it's not in here? You gotta be kidding me. Raw Deal. Total Recall. There we go. They live. We sleep. Yeah, it's Total Recall. I couldn't think of it. Hey, Renegade, you want to come up and speak your piece on what do you think about healing frequencies and the Tartarian architecture and technology? And do you think they had healing centers and I forgot the healing frequency. I think Renegade knows that. I thought it was 4. I could have sworn it was 432. Would everybody leave?
You said
No.
Total Recall, man. I haven't seen that in a long time, dude. Total Recall.
You know what? Remember when Scamdemic happened? Right?
Yeah.
That whole BS. Well, you remember the thing they was putting up the nose? It reminded me of Total Recall. When
word.
Yeah, he stuck that thing up at the 432. Yeah, I know I was right about the healing. Yeah, but that wasn't on all the stuff I read. 432 wasn't there. It said It said 528 was the miracle frequency. Yeah, see, they be lying, yo. They be trying to send people down the wrong path.
And 528 is something good too, isn't it?
Yeah, 432. But what I learned from a producer is when he did Hegelian dialectic, Prodigy's last album. Well, actually, no, that ain't his last one because he just put out another one last month. Or no, in June or July, he put it out. It's the Hegelian dialectic 2, but it's horrible. I'm sorry, Prodigy, if you hear this in your essence, but that album sucked. The first Hegelian dialectic is the bomb. That has so much truth in it.
Uh-huh.
But the
I know.
guy said, no, go ahead, my bad.
I was just gonna say, I know how it goes when like an artist makes like a sequel to an album or like a series of albums, and it's like one of them is not as good as the others. Like the second one is like totally pale in comparison to the first. I know that vibe, no doubt.
It's like he had to go into every sound and make every sound 432 gigahertz, 432 hertz. It took him a long, he had to go into every sound, how do you put it? And like every instrument, and he had to put everything. Not, you don't just take the song, put it on 432, and it's done. You got to go into every sound and everything.
Yeah, the whole dynamics of frequency is just super interesting. It's basically like the fabric of our reality is sound and frequency and light. All these things forming together.
Everything's a frequency, I think.
Right. Yeah, so like frequency is a way that we can get into realms by
Open
playing different
portals.
frequencies. Yeah, exactly. I was talking about, yeah, I think you were there right before you came in. I was talking about the different realms earlier with Jay Phillips.
Talk
How
about it.
you, dude, oh man, super interesting stuff. So it's basically, to keep it simple, it's using the imagination. That's what it is. Accessing other realms. Because when you imagine things, you're imaging them. It's a nation of images. It's imagination, image nation. Or emanating is also an imagination. Emanating, imagining. Um, you're creating a picture in your mind's eye, and sometimes if you imagine well enough, you can actually daydream and almost go off into another world. It's like lucid dreaming in your waking life or your sleeping life. Because when you're waking, that's another form of dreaming. So people talk about lucid dreaming. You gotta be lucid waking as well. That's something to consider. But the point is, there's a lot of different realms. There's a lot of different realms, and people recount them on their different spiritual journeys and meditations and psychedelic trips. The ice realm with snowy castles and the aurora borealis in the sky, different northern lights and crystalline castles in the snowy mountains, shit like that. And then you got like underground magma, kind of hellish, uh, rocky, earthy realms. You got the cities in the sky. You got that one. You got the swampy, like Greenland type ones. You have the angelic realms. You have the demonic realms. You have the the circus realms, the festival, the circus realms, uh, the mirror world, the
I
mirror
wouldn't want
realm.
to go there. There's probably some freakish looking people in that circus. One.
Yeah, yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Weird stuff, dude. I've heard, you know, not to be crude or anything at all, but I mean, I've even heard like from someone that they did DMT allegedly, and they went to a realm that was like a BDSM realm, like some weird like sexual like really sexual shit, and it's like whoa, you know, it's like even the most like random things you wouldn't think of like exist in a realm. You know, the realm of jesters, the realm of fairies and gnomes. You know, the Smurfs, the little people, hobbits, the wizard realm. You know, all these different things. We could go on forever, but I've heard about all this type of stuff from other people, and I've experienced it too. You know, it takes a couple tools or two. You know, if you are prepared to use them.
Well, well, uh, Renegade 7, I mean Renegade 1, he said 432 is the natural tuning. And Hitler changed it to 440. And Dean says an artificial frequency could be the Hadron Collider underground. Well, I think the Hadron Collider is opening up portals somehow. And they're trying to bring through the portal.
Dude, I definitely think there's something going on with CERN for sure.
Hell
They're
yeah.
not telling us everything. I think the whole Mandela effect is supposed to be like a false trail that they're trying to lead us down to deceive us. It's deeper. It's deeper than we think. But I think certain people like us, we can grasp how deep it is.
What are we gonna do when they come for you? It's a new song. You like it?
Hidden Antiquitech. What were you singing? What were you?
I don't. I said, what are you gonna do when they come for you? I don't know. I was just singing some dumb shit.
You making shit up. Let's go.
I wrote this yesterday. All right, you ready? Hold on. Let me find it.
You munching?
Yeah, I got the munchies. My bad. Chewing in the air. Is it loud? My bad. I'm eating a peanut butter cookie, the soft kind. Banging.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
It's made by Grandma's grandma. That's what it says. They got them at the corner store around the corner from my apartment building. All right. Tell me if you I wrote this yesterday while we were at Connecticut is the French corruption of the Aboriginal Native tribes. Quintucket means beside the long tidal river. What? Oh, these are notes I was taking on the Aboriginals that lived in Connecticut. Damn, I have so many notes in my notebook. I don't. Oh, Oregon Night. Isn't that crazy that I was talking about? I couldn't think of the freaking name of what Subtle Infinity was building or putting together. And I look on this page and it's right in my face. Organite or hematite, pyrite, black tourmaline, and shungite. That's some crystals and stones I wanted to get. All right, this flow I think is pretty good so far. So I got a whole page. Damn, where did it go? Don't tell me it's. Uh-oh. Oh wow, it says 10 is Zen or feminine is 9. It takes 10 units to make a tent. Maya, or what's the name of her? Maya, or man, the name's close, but I can't read it. Maya, I think it's, anyways, the womb of the uterus. Divine feminine is 9 and 10. 10 is just like the 1 and the 0. 10 is like the first time it starts. I mean, you got 0, and then when you get to 9, because 0 is like really the first time.
Right.
Right? But it counts as 0. It's just a regular, okay. And then 1 is the first time it repeats. 20 is the second time it starts at 0. 30 is the third time it starts from 0. But yeah, that's weird. I never knew that growing up.
Because yeah, you know, mathematics is actually telling us a lot more than we might initially realize. It's kind of right in front of our faces with some of the math.
It says 9 is equivalent to 10 when you're talking about the matriarch and patriarch cosmology. That delta or triangle, which is the pyramid. The cosmos is a great womb that responds to your vibrations. This is the divine feminine. This is the feminine, or 9. Is a reflective number. Yeah, it is. 9 is 6, or it mirrors anything you add to it. Remember that 360 is 9. It is. 6 plus 3 is 9. When you look at 9, you're looking at the number 10. The 0 sitting on top of the number 1. Nut is sitting over Geb. Woo! That's deep. These are all my notes, because, wow. The number 10. The 0 sitting on top of the number is Nut sitting over Geb. And Nut and Geb is the firmament, and the ground is Geb laying down with his up in the air. I can't, his Pelinus. That's the one up in the air. You've seen that I'm sure you've seen that picture. A lot of well, not a lot. I only seen one so-called flat earther use it, and that's Bro. The number 9 is a reflective number. 9 is also feminine. The number, because the female is a reflective creature. Think of Mother Nature. She reflects whatever you put out, the ripple effect. When you put the female and the male, she reflects what you put in, a child of the two. Huh, that's true. Trinitarian numbers that represent the firmament, the earth's plane, and the Sheol below. 0 and 1 is the firmament. 5 is the earth. We saying, gimme 5 when we drop a handshake. 5 plus 5 equals 10, or the covenant, the tent. The covenant, or covered ant is Geb / earth. Huh? The covenant, or covenant, or covered ant is Geb / earth, or heart. The earth is the Boys and Girls Club symbol. Huh. The reason the 5 is surrounded by 4 units on each side is because the number 4 units equals the 4 foundations. The arch domes, or arch dome, that are above and below. The earth equals 5, surrounded by 4 foundations above and 4 below. Okay.
Dude, I'm loving this stuff. Where are you reading this?
My notes. These are all notes that I was writing. I got it from where?
From what? Yeah, notes from what?
About 6 years ago. When I started watching Bro Sanchez. I was taking
Nice.
notes. Yeah.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. Taking notes with these different people on the internet that are breaking down knowledge, dude. Hell yeah. This is the real school. This is the real education right here.
Mm-hmm. Everything we do is cosmology, the cosmic scale. Ping pong, up and down, reflection, balance, yin yang. 10 equals Zen, or 10 equals Zen, or Sen as in seen.
Or
Because we.
end. 10 is also the end, right? Even though
True,
it's the beginning of another cipher, it's technically the end of the first. It's that like in between. It's that alpha omega point.
true.
You
I
know, yeah.
I
Keep
think
going.
10 would be the beginning of the second cipher, but you're right, it is an end
It
too. You're
Yeah,
right.
it's the end of the first, right? Because like it's technically connected to the first because of 0 and 1 at the beginning and how it comes back for 1 0 being 10. But
Hmm.
it's very very um tricky stuff here, man. Like it's weird because it's like it's simple, but it's extremely profound. Like numbers tell us a lot of things. Like numbers are telling us a story. And you can say letters are as well. Numbers and letters are telling us a story with the way that we have them laid out, and the way we use them like bricks for how we build. We're the real Masons, man. Not that fucking Freemason nonsense. We're the Masons. Real Masons, real, actually building on the mental plane. If more people built like us, we'd be having buildings looking like this again.
Jesus. For the Last Supper picture, I put Jesus, the 13th disciple, because the 12 disciples equal to 12 constellations of the zodiac that revolve around Jesus, aka Mount Meru or the North Pole. This is also the 12 months divided by 4 seasons or 4 corners, the 4 lands divided by Sham, Allah, equals black cube that Muslims pray to. It splits the congregation just like Shambhala or Allah splits the 4 lands. The number 5 I put relates to Saturn, but that was deep. And the black cube, it says because the black cube, there, you ever see the Muslims pray there? And when they pray, they go to the east and they just go around it, and it looks like the cube is Polaris, and all the people going around it look like the stars and spinning around the center. And what makes it even more interesting is the cube, when they're spinning around, the cube is just like putting a cross, because like we just said earlier, the Saturn's cube is a folded up cross. So you could put any religion there and it's still Polaris. It still represents, Jesus still represents the cross, which has 4 sides, which is the 4 rivers. And if you look at the North Pole lands, the way the 4 rivers come into Mount Meru, it looks like a cross.
Again, I like that you were taking notes, during a Bro Sanchez stream years
Back when
ago.
he was back when he was dropping that knowledge, I'm not saying he wouldn't now, but now he talks about. I'm not dissing him. He is his thing. He do whatever he wants, but now he talks about like all different stuff.
Pop culture.
Yeah, and back in the days when he started, he was dropping pure gems. And a lot of people talk junk and say, "Oh, he's regurgitating this Masonic and he's regurgitating that." How do you fucking learn? Everyone learns by regurgitating and learning from somebody.
Exactly.
And sometimes you learn on your own when thoughts come to your mind. Or you learn by, all right, my fan's broken. So let me just take it apart and mess with it and see if I could fix it. So you could learn on your own that way too, without directions, without someone showing you. You'll just say, I need to fix this and do it yourself, and you could learn that way, but through trial and error. Let's see what else I got. Let me put this back.
Charles, do you smoke?
What? Herb?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very nice.
of course. I remember when I first smoked when I was 12. We smoked a joint on these railroad tracks up the street from where I live. And we were smoking. My friend had a joint, and I was like, nah, man, I'm not doing that. Because we were in drug abuse resistant education there. And my mom used to tell me, weed is bad and this and that. And my boy was saying, I'll never forget my boy Mike Santos. He was like, man, it ain't crack cocaine, right? He's like, so anyway, he convinced me to puff on it, and I smoked. And the whole time I'm like, how do I know if I'm high? Or how do I know if I'm stoned? He was like, you'll feel it. And I did. We were laughing, and it felt amazing. And that was
Oh,
it, man. I wanted to smoke all the time.
right, right.
Herb's the best. It calms me
Definitely.
down. Like if I'm like have anxiety and like let's say if I was going to talk in front of 1,000 people, I would have to blaze up to calm me down, man. I'd be nervous, overthinking shit. Are they gonna like me? You know, you get nervous. Uh, am I gonna forget something? Can I read this right? You start thinking all this negative stuff. And herbs, which is just a plant the creator put there, people say, no, you know, religious people be like, no, Satan built, planted that tree. Some religious people make me laugh, man, because everything's evil to them that they don't agree with. Oops. Do you ever look at a sword, right? You know, a sword looks like a cross to me. And then if you flip the handle up, it looks like an upside down cross. Now, the sword and the stone, that's very interesting. I wonder what that really symbolizes.
Oh, the sword and the stone.
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm glad you brought that up. It's it's kind of like Thor's hammer, right?
It's a cross too, Thor's hammer. Sort of.
Yeah, yeah.
Do we have this power to manifest through projection? I think so. Joe Rogan. Oh, ether is the field in which we project. Yeah, that's why in the internet you got a cord that says the Ethernet. I think this is coming. They're plugged into the ether.
Yup, they are.
Okay. These geoengineering programs say they're using these chemtrails to reflect sunlight upward to prevent all the so-called global warming. But truthfully, all these methods people think are helping are really putting Mother Earth off balance. With the seasons, not knowing what to do, trees are budding in Connecticut in the middle of February. Considering Earth is an enclosed system, what do you think is going on with all these toxins being sprayed? They're falling into our farmlands, poisoning our fruits and veggies, poisoning the water, the wildlife, and the trees and plants. The most pristine environments are even affected. It's called High Frequency Active Auroral Research Program, HARP. Solar Radiation Management, or geoengineering. We barely have solid dark blue skies anymore. The spraying of these heavy metals cover the sky with lines that turn into a thick gray haze that blocks most of the sunlight, reflecting the sun upwards. Why? Whoever controls the weather controls the battlefield, like they did in Vietnam. They cloud seeded and made it rain for days on end. These metals that are injected into our skies eventually fall and mix into the soil. Aluminum and barium alone are increasing way past acceptable levels. People are testing the soil and catching on. There are whistleblowers, experts, soil samples, sick people, dying trees and dying plants, poison crops, and raging so-called forest fires. Now, those tiny particles of aluminum are combustible, plus drying out and killing trees. Firefighters say that they haven't experienced anything like this intense. And Alzheimer's has increased rapidly, which is linked to the accumulation of aluminum in the brain. And
Wow.
these trees, the aluminum falls in the ground in these metal particulates. And I was thinking about this. Now it's all speculation. I have to say that because it's all speculation. No.
Right.
The trees are sucking up all this poisonous water, right? And all these metals are going into the tree. Now think about when you put metal in a microwave. When there's letting these microwaves go into the atmosphere, and let's just say these trees are drying out for real, and something sparks on fire. That's why these fires, the firefighter said, they're so intense, and the trees are burning from the inside out. Me and Dean were talking about that too. It's just,
Yeah.
I think that's. Oh man! And then if all these trees burn down, it's just going to be cold and windy. I mean, no trees to stop the wind. It's going to be like Kansas. I don't know, man. These people are destroying everything.
Yeah, it's fucking bullshit, man. People should be pissed off. You know, we have every right to be on here talking our shit, man.
Hell yeah. It's fucked up. I don't know. Let's see. It says the United States used cloud seeding agents in the Vietnamese War. Season operations carried out from 1967 to 1972. Operation Ranch Hand and Commando Lava. Agent Orange was a tactic used in Vietnam. Altogether, the US government sprayed more than 19 million gallons of it, plus other herbicides in all 4 military zones in Vietnam. It said that the goal was to remove the foliage that provided enemy cover. Agent Orange was also used in the Korean War. My gramp served there. I think about the civilians and Mother Earth and the animals suffering from these. Now, that's where I got an idea from too. They used that in Vietnam, and then chemical warfare. I think about the soldiers who are suffering. My friend's uncle suffered from Agent Orange stuff. Respiratory. All right. This is. He thinks about this. I think about the soldiers that are suffering from respiratory, prostate, and myeloma cancers. I feel the pain because I watched. All right. Yeah. Whatever. I don't want to talk about that. Skip over it. Wow, and they're getting Hodgkin disease and non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, diabetes, mellitus, peripheral neuropathy, nervous system irritation, ischemic heart disease, and Parkinson's. I see so many ads and commercials for compensation payments. These evil people at the top think their money will solve all the problems. I don't remember writing all that stuff.
Hey, do you have a different slideshow you could put on?
Yeah.
Isn't it a trip to read back stuff that you wrote years back? Like
Hell
profound
yeah.
things as well? I've been meaning to do that. I got a bunch of notebooks filled up with different things.
I got Zeus and Jesus, Serapis and Jesus. I made all comparisons to how they're the same deities. Horus and Jesus,
Uh-huh.
Mithra and Jesus, Krishna, Vishnu, oh yeah, Emperor Constantine. Hold on. Is this what I've been looking for? Oh, virgin births. Perseus, son of god Zeus. Perseus, son of the god Zeus, by the virgin Danae, daughter of Acrisius, king of Argos, to Romulus and Remus, the founders of Rome, were born of a vessel virgin whose father was Mars, god of war. 3. Plato, said to be born of the union of a virgin god Apollo, of a virgin and the god Apollo. Alexander the Great, said to be the son of his mother Olympus and Apollo. And Zoroaster was born of an immaculate conception. Zoroaster was born of an immaculate conception of a ray of divine reason. When born, the glory of his body enlightened the room. Son of Oramestes? Zoroastrian? I don't know. Priests are called Magia. Mithra, Persian god, originally the Proto-Indo-Iranian god Mitra, said to be established in the 1st century. Can't read that. Oh, until Mithraism's decline in the early 4th century, after the acceptance of Christianity by Emperor Constantine. Mithra, born December 25th, also Roman festival of the sun. Natalis Invicti, birth of the invisible sun. Birth was witnessed by shepherds, and Mithra also had 12 disciples or companions. Huh. Krishna is the god of Vishnu.
Interesting.
Yeah. Krishna is the god of Vishnu, human form. He was born of a virgin named Devaki. Because of her purity, she was chosen to be the mother of God. I, the Supreme One, said, I am made evident of my own power, and as often as there is a. I hate when I can't read my own writing. There is a divine. No. Often there is a. I think it is a certain virtue and an insurrection of vice and injustice in the world. I make myself evident, and thus I appear from age to age for preservation of the just, the destruction of the wicked, and the establishment of virtue. A legend that Gautama Buddha, Gautama Buddha left paradise and come to earth thanks also to a virgin named Maya or Mary. Similar to Christian Christ, Buddha sought to lead men and women down better paths. Buddha took their suffering upon himself and mitigate the punishment we must intensely undergo. The Chinese had their God begotten and virgin born man called Tian, or Son of Heaven. Among them was the Lao Tzu, Lao Tzu, that's his name, Lao Tzu, now I could read it, who was worshipped as a god like Buddha and born under a tree and out of the side of a virgin mother. Also, Yu, another virgin born Chinese sage. I don't know, I got so much stuff. Isis, Horus,
Yeah, it's
Jesus,
the
Mary.
virgin birth, the virgin
Whoa,
birth archetype that's all over in different stories and mythologies.
yep. Isis and Horus, Jesus and Mary. What's this one? Aten versus Jesus. I think this is Aten. Attis, yeah. Attis is a Phrygian. Phrygian. It's Phrygian. I don't know. God associated with vegetation and consort of the goddess. I don't know. There's so much. And then it's got that Mexican one named
Oh,
Hot
Quetzalcoatl.
yeah, Huitzilopochtli or whatever the fuck
Qu-
his name is.
Qu- uh, Oh man, yeah, yeah. Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Quetzalcoatl and
Utsli,
something else.
Huitzilopochtli, Pochtli, whatever, man. I used to be able to name this shit, and it's been so long. But you're right, that's one of them.
I know. Then you got that place go Blacky Tepe or some shit like that. That one place that's hard to pronounce.
Man,
Go
all that.
Blecky, go Bleke Tepe,
I
something
know what
like
you
that.
mean.
I just I like they're very aesthetic, South American words, these different ancient people and just even the Hispanic language itself. Damn, all these places fucking closed
No,
early
Kaiserbeck.
on Christmas Eve.
Why? What are you getting?
Oh, I was trying to get some organic cheese from somewhere.
Hell yeah,
The
I like
place
cheese.
the place I was gonna go though, like they must have closed already, and then the place I was just at, it was way too expensive. Which means I know one more place I can go. But anyway, what were you saying about you were talking about like the South American version of the story.
Oh, um,
Mexican or something?
yeah, the Earth Mother of the Aztecs. And you said his name, Coatlicue, whatever, man.
Quetzalcoatl?
Yeah. found a ball of feathers that fell from the sky and became pregnant. When she placed it on her waistband, outraged and suspicious of the origins of the mother's pregnancy, Quetzalcoatl, whatever, 400 sons and her daughter, man, I can't even say these names, man. Coyoixa, like, this is insane. Killed their mother, whatever his name is. We'll call him Koyo, because that's all I could say in the beginning. Her son, Hitsublachi, the, the god of war, and the sun god sprang from Kotliku's womb, fully grown. Like, how the hell do you... Oh, that's funny, man.
Wow.
Sprang
Some
from the
fantastical
womb,
stuff.
fully grown, with armor when she was killed, yo. Damn. I almost choked on some peanut butter cookie. That was funny as hell. Damn. He jumped out the womb fully grown with armor. Damn. And
Pull up like.
damn. I can't believe I have all these notes, man. Spiritual Slavs, pre-Christian Poland. That's when I was researching on. I was trying to. I said, no way could religion just be constant this entire lifetime. And I was like, I'm gonna try to dig into my roots in Germany and Poland, man. And I just knew that my deep roots were not freaking religious their whole life. And I was right.
Word.
By the Bog, the white god of waxing year, and then the black one is the black god of the waxing year is Charnabog or Zarnobog, the black god of the waxing year. That's just like the sun, the moon. Well, the sun is Beelzebub, and black god is Zarnabog. They celebrate in the open air around trees, blah blah blah. All this stuff is interesting.
Very. I love the different names, especially foreign names. Very interesting. The way they're pronounced, the way they look.
Yeah, I got the East Slavs. I went in, man. I got pages. I ain't reading all this stuff. It's so much. One day I'm gonna make a video on that because I'm glad I found that because I know exactly what picture. I have it in my pictures. I just downloaded it again, and when I seen it, I said, I know. I wrote a bunch of notes on it. I might even made a video. I gotta go look for it. It's probably way at the bottom of my main channel. All right, where's my rhyme? That's what I was looking for, my rhyme, when I started reading on my notes. That's more important, actually.
Yeah. Good point.
I'm glad I found that stuff. I write like Eminem sometimes. Like, when I write rhymes, I'll just put a bunch of notes, like a bunch of lines that I think of, and then I'll create something out of them. Yeah, that's crazy. Nothing's open. If people were smart, they would be one of the only people open. So then they could bank everything. Like all these gas stations and stuff, they're open because they know people are gonna need small, like cigarettes. They're gonna bank because the people that ain't open are gonna lose out.
Right.
All right, now I'm getting mad because I know my rhyme was in here. This ain't right. Son of a beachwella. Who's still in here? Defiled. Dean said, I'm still going with the creator. Creation is natural compared with things formed by man's hand. That's fine, Dean. Nobody's mad at you. I'm not going to boot you out or yell at you or block you or mute you or talk down on you or not be cool with you. I don't do that whack shit. We're open-minded here. We're all free thinkers.
What are you talking about, Charles?
Oh, Dean, because he, with the frequency stuff, he thinks that, you know, he's going to go with natural healing with the creator. He doesn't, he don't think frequencies is natural healing. The earth gives off a frequency. That's what he says. Well, that's the creator.
It's basically all the same thing, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what he's differentiating.
I would tell him to come up but I think he's busy with his family or something. I don't know what he's doing. He said something.
Man, I'm looking forward to getting home and smoking a bowl, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do in a minute. Here it is. I said, people sleepwalk around, brain dead zombies, cognitive dissonance, a program commie. Hold on. People sleepwalk around, they're brain dead zombies, cognitive dissonance, they're program commies. Snake in the grass, another bushwanking chomo, gazing through the camera, posted like a scarecrow. People are all talk. They're not prepared for war. Everybody has something to say until they get punched in the jaw. I'm a loyal warrior until people show their true colors. People would stab their own mother in the back. I'll die for my brothers. Loyalty is royalty. Evil belongs in the gutter. Lucifer's flame will get doused and smothered. I walk
Hell
with
yeah.
the spirits of the ancestors, the creator, the source. And I didn't finish it, but hey, I let people hear it anyway.
Hey, that was nice. I can already tell. Dude, do you have music on your main channel?
Pisses me off when it does that. You there?
Yeah, I'm here, Charles.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me
Yeah, I
now?
can hear you.
I was just joking, man. You know that commercial would be like, can you hear me? Can you hear me now? I'm fucking hungry myself.
Yeah, I figured you were trolling me when you started saying it like 4 times.
Damn, where the hell is my cigarette? Well, I guess I ain't. Oh, there they are. Dean said, we are born complete through the water-birthed womb, Chris. That's what he said to you. He said, I'm still going with the creator / creation is natural, compared with things formed with man's hand, undefiled. Yeah, but all this material, if the creator didn't want to give us the knowledge to build this stuff, if we weren't allowed to do it, I don't think the creator would allow it. It wouldn't be in our mindset, or we wouldn't think of it. But that's all right, Dean. I mean, I don't know what else to say about that. Everyone has their own viewpoint, I guess, you know. I used to think a lot like that, man, when religion's programmed me to think everything was bad and the only way is the creator's way. Um,
Definitely.
and the creator is the way, but the religion likes to twist stuff. And no, I know Dean isn't religious. I don't think, right, Dean? But you do. Like we all, I believe in there's a creator too. I don't believe I know there's a creator. Let me phrase that. Yeah, these pictures are dope. Now, you see that picture with the ice and then the fire, that big tree? But I get what you're saying, Dean. Don't get me wrong. I'm not downing you or nothing like that. Native said, what pisses me off is these damn ink companies charging me before my year deal is over. Oh, man. Yeah, they're trying to get over, Dean. I mean,
Know what
Native.
you're saying exactly, Charles.
What? I kind of like agree. Like, if I wanted to build something, I wouldn't want like somebody with negative energy touching it, or especially if it was like a frequency something used to heal. I wouldn't want like a bunch of people touching it. Like Jehovah Witnesses are bugged out. But one thing I do agree with is they don't like taking stuff from people, and they don't like buying stuff from thrift stores or. But I used to tell them, well, what's the difference if you're buying something in a store? How do you know these products weren't put spells over before they went to any store? How do you know that? Just like a thrift store, something's used, the same difference. That's coming from somewhere they could have did a bunch of spells on it. They could have sprayed it with a bunch of toxic stuff. No one knows.
That's why you wash your clothes when you get new clothes, or you get clothes from the
I never
thrift
do.
store. You wash them before you use them. It's that same principle. You get crystals from some shop. You gotta clean them energetically before you use them, because there might be residual,
How do you do that?
residue. What?
Someone said sage, but I also heard sage is what brings spirits in. It's a
No, no.
setup.
Sage is good. Sage is good.
Phil told me it's
Sage.
bad.
Who says bad?
Phil,
Phil.
Phil, I forgot what he said about it. I wish he was here. Let me
Well,
see.
if you put that energy into it, it's gonna be that. So it's at the end of the day, anyone can say that sage is or isn't good, but the person that says it isn't good, they're probably gonna experience that, and then the person that says it is good, they'll probably experience that. Because ultimately we have to remember the power of suggestion in our mind, and some people just have firmly held beliefs about certain things, and that's okay. We like. Maybe sage is not what is the move for certain people. Maybe that's
True.
not the vibe for some people, but it could be for others. But I was just gonna say, speaking to the crystals while they're in water, getting them out in the sunlight, burning different herbs around the crystals while they're in the sunlight. Things of these natures. Um, Charles, you know how to write, dude. I really appreciate that. I can tell you're very artistic. You're very poetic. Like the different things you're speaking on and the way you rhymed them. That was very good, dude. I want to go find where your music is at after hearing you read your bars.
Well, truthfully, I got them two songs I play. You heard them already, I think, and they're not even
Uh
songs.
huh.
And I want to make more music. Sir Drop told me to put down. Working on a verse. Like I got this part means a lot to me that I wrote. It took me a while. I'm trying to. When I said it was a cold April morning, under the constellation Aries. The moon was 85% under the luminaries. From the celestial waters to the womb my soul was carried, and then my mother gave birth to a warrior and visionary. Sometimes, no, and we're visionary. When I speak this truth, I feel like nobody hears me. But every once in a while, I give sight to someone blind, floating on their globe in a heliocentric lie. Dilated pupils, the more they open their eyes, the truth is hidden in plain sight like a disguise. And I got some other stuff, but I don't remember it yet. But that verse, I need to put on something dope. Because nobody writes it, stuff like that. Like, I mean, I thought that was very creative when I wrote. I was in awe. I was like, damn, Chuck. Took you 25 years. $5201 hertz? Damn. That has to be a voice or something. I'm spiritual faithful to the Creator, and I will follow His laws and the 7 teachings from my tribe. Rest to me and beep off. That's cool, Native. I want to know what the 7 teachings are now. You should have never said that, man. You're gonna have to, you don't have to, but it'd be awesome if you could send me some information in like an envelope or something, or email it. I want to know. I want to learn the 7 teachings of your tribe. Now everyone's gonna hate me for disagreeing. That sucks. No, I'm joking. But yeah, Native man, can I learn the 7 teachings from your tribe? Humility. You should mail me. Mail me. That's how simple it is. It's just 7 words. Humility, bravery. Kind of reminds me of the supreme alphabet. It goes Allah, born, cipher. Allah, born, cipher. I forgot what D meant. Destruction. Allah, born, cipher, destruction. E stands for elevation. F stands for, I don't know. G stands for God. H stands for, I don't know. Humility, bravery, honesty, wisdom, truth, respect. One more. Dropkick religion, indoctrination, and mindset construct control of the mind. An incubator baby has no history. People try to tell me that Dean, these people try to say the white man can't chase the white man can't trace his roots back. His roots don't go back no further than, and I'm like, you must be bugging, dude. My roots go back to the Germanic people. I don't even want to hear that. Way before religion. Ah, these people are tripping. the original Germans were black people. You know, there's some people that think the beginning of time was all so-called black people. No, and the white people came from black people. And I'm like, well, where did the Chinese come from? Or the Asian people, or Oriental people. Where did the native tribes come from? Where did even though native tribes, I think, have some Asian in them a little bit, because the tribes up near the North Pole that herd reindeer look like they're somewhat Asian, maybe some Russian in them. They herd reindeers up there. And where did the Jamaicans and Haitians come from, which were probably part of the original Aboriginals that were here? And we all know some of the people in South America came from Spain, the Spaniards. But I think some of them, like the Mexicans, were also native tribes, but now they're called Mexicans. I think some of them were tribes like the Mayans and stuff. I could be wrong. But as far Dominican people, I heard, were mixed with well, my friend's Dominican that owns the shop around the corner from me, and I forgot what he said. Dominican people. I asked him. He says Dominican and Haitians are at war with each other, sort of. And he said they were at war, then they got along, and now they're at war again. But I asked him, I said, what are Dominican people? Are they the original people of that land? And he said, yeah, or something. And I told him, well, where did the Haitians come from? And they try to say, I heard that Haitians went there, they escaped slavery from here. And I don't believe that, man. Those people don't speak unless the tribes that were here spoke. And Haitian is sort of like a tribal tongue. I really care less for the... Can't read that. My screen's cracked. God, this thing wouldn't move. I'm about to punch this phone, I swear. I'm not in the mood. Okay. I really care less for the past. Will not help me by dwelling in the past. Yeah, you're right. But one thing that's good about the past is we can learn from all these racist ideology mistakes and all these wars, that we need to stop these cycles that continue to happen over and over and over and over. Man, I just farted, and I'm keeping it real. And it smelled like cabbage from 7 years ago.
Hey, my bad, Charles. Past couple minutes, I had to take a phone call there for a couple
I
minutes.
thought you were going to say I had to take a shit for a minute. I was about to say, whoa. That's cool.
The last thing I heard was cabbage. What's the word? What are you talking? What are you talking about right now?
No, I said I farted and it smelled like cabbage from 7
Oh,
years
no
ago.
wonder you thought I was about to say that.
Dean said I'm on point. I forgot what I was talking about.
You know you're on point when you can
Oh.
forget what you're talking about so easily.
I was talking about how people sit there and say, well, that some ideologies say that the whole world started, that black people, so-called black people, populated this entire plane, and white people came from wherever. Or sometimes they say white people came from black people. Dean said your music and words was truth. Thank you, Dean. I appreciate it. And thank you, Christos, man. I appreciate the good feedback. It makes me want to keep writing. What I learned in all this deep history is we was no different then. Animals, we just left the woods. We was no different than animals. We just left the woods for a cement jungle. Yeah, but I don't know if I buy that. A world, all these amazing buildings that were in the time when they said there was no electricity, when there was, and they said people lived in wood cabins and tents and caves when they were building architectures that we can't even duplicate today. So these people be lying. Now I'm not saying everyone lived in those buildings and built them, but yeah, it is like a script to me too, Dean. I think history is just like it says, his story, made up, fictional. Do you know the new quarters? You seen the new 2022 quarters? George Washington's facing the right now. I just noticed that today. The old quarter I had, he's facing the left, his face, and now it's facing the right. He's a traitor. A fucking traitor. I don't know. I think those faces face different ways. I don't know why.
Wait, who's a traitor?
Nah, George Washington, his face, you in the old quarters face the left,
Oh,
and now the 2022 George Washington quarter, his face is facing the right.
interesting. They
Yeah.
changed it.
Mhm.
You know, and it's like there's gotta be some type of significance to that. That's not just like some minor thing that just they're doing for no reason. You know, you think they're just gonna switch that around just for the this is the new version, this is the 2020 whatever version. No, they're gonna say that, but ultimately there's gotta be something a little deeper behind it. Some type of symbolism by the turning of the head. Charles, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Speak
Seems
on
like two more.
something, man. Bless. Speak on something deep, like you were at Phil's.
Yeah, yeah, let me do that. 1 second.
Cause you know, you be on some deep shit too, man. And I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
man. Yeah.
erase. I'm not gonna take this video down like the other ones I had to, cause I was playing videos.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't want that up because they cry like babies on certain stuff, you know? So,
Yeah, for sure.
but I'm not playing nothing that'll get me in trouble today.
Yeah.
I
So
think,
here's some. Yeah, no, what's the, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think that's why I got in trouble on my other channel, man, because um, when I got porn bombed
Oh
and I
no.
erased it, I think they were mad and they found a way they had to ping me in the head, so they just went 8 months back and picked anything and just said, "You're in trouble." That's it. Because when I sent it, even I sent the video to Phil, man, and he watched it and said, you know, there's nothing that they can say is it was medical misinformation. I didn't say anything in that video where I was trying to give people medical information. I didn't. You could have
Mhm.
a picture of a guy holding up one of them needles. That ain't medical misinformation. It's not.
Yeah, for real, dude.
Yeah, it's just a guy holding up a needle, and it happened to be Bill Gates with a skeleton face. He wasn't. It didn't say don't get him. It didn't say get him. It didn't say well this is in him. It didn't say nothing. He was just standing there holding up this needle. That's it. It didn't say the V on it or nothing. So that was poopy doo. They played me, man, because I wasn't getting in trouble, and my channel was growing.
You
You know,
see, yeah, and that's why ultimately we need to all have a problem with this this place and how it's ran because ultimately you can break no rules but still be punished as if you did break the rules.
that's why we need to go to like somewhere like Odyssey. I like Odyssey, but I haven't I haven't I haven't like uploaded there in a long. I would be surprised if it didn't exist anymore. I haven't uploaded there in a while. I'm
Oh, it
just lazy.
exists.
Odyssey channel. I got Odyssey. I'll tell you right now, all the places I got. I got TrueTube by Dread from
I
Question
need to check
Everything.
that out. I need to check
Yeah,
that out.
you can still hear me.
Yes, sir.
But I didn't. Can you still hear me now? All right. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
I got Odyssey, Facebook, TrueTube, and Rumble. And I don't like Facebook because they cry too over stuff. And Rumble's cool, but as far as TrueTube, they're pretty good too, man. Not one creed. You know, Bro Sanchez back in the day gave a really good layout of who was created first. And I like the way he put this story together, and I use it all the time when these racist ideologies or these people that say, "Well, we came first, and you are a monkey," right? They say the white man has a recessive gene, and the white people say the black man is a monkey. They say white people are monkeys. Blah blah blah. All that bullshit.
Right. It's the back and forth.
When the creator created this place, what did he create first? The red flowers, the yellow flowers, the blue flowers, or the green flowers, or the orange flowers? Just you get the point. No, they all bloom at the same time. What did God create first? The creator, create first. The white people, the so-called white, the so-called black, the so-called this, the so-called that. Woo! I'm about to write that down. No, I think we all bloomed at the same time. The creator bloomed us all. Why would if we were made in the creator's image, why would you want to make a million of the same image? You know, you want to be creative. It's called the creator for a freaking reason. The creator is an artist. An intelligent artist. Yeah, and that's where I stand on that.
Charles, someone said on a stream recently, what type of God would multiply itself into thousands, millions of reflections and torture and rape itself and do all these things that humans do to each other? Why would a consciousness morph into all these people and do what it's doing on this world? Just
It
from
was,
another perspective.
I heard.
If we're talking about the Abrahamic God,
I don't know, but
whatever God of this world, not like the divine creator, but more like the God of this world, like of this corrupt version of this world.
I heard a story about Jesus fucking Christ. My phone just flew 8 miles. Hold on. And my headphones ripped out of my ear. Hold on. Hello? Is anyone home?
You throwing your phone?
No, I fell. I went to move my notebook. My hand hit the fucking wire and just everything flew off the table. Anyway, I was saying, I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn phone. There's this story about creation. I forgot how it goes, kind of, but it's the creator, right? And the creator was all by itself, lonely, and the great, how could I put it, vastness of the darkness. So the creator wanted to create, like, I don't want to say friends, but create something that can learn and he can communicate with and teach and all this stuff. So the Creator created man and woman, and then, you know, I gotta find this story, man, so it could be told right. And if you hear it, you'll be intrigued. But I don't think the Creator created us to do all this stuff. I think man just became through free will and through anger and, like, I don't know about anger and evilness. Like, when I was a child, you know, and what's evil and what's good? Those are words and labels. Um, as far as killing, they say because the Cain and Abel story, but I'm not buying that either, man. I don't know all the answers, but I just I don't know why the Creator did anything, to be truthful.
Yeah, it's part of that mystery, the mystery of this realm and existence. It's that ever unfolding mystery.
No, Lucifer.
You reading the chat?
I was gonna say something, but I'm not. I don't wanna.
Were you reading the chat? What are you saying?
Yeah. Nah, Native said Lucifer is only a steward or steward, a steward. He is no creator. He was super jealous of the Creator and man. I don't know. The Creator in that Bible seems like the government to me, you know. And Satan kind of seems like a rebellious against the government. Name people Satan killed in that Bible. I want to hear this because someone made a point. They said Satan didn't kill, but that much. What, 2 people? Even if he killed 50, the Creator in that book killed billions, slaughtered them, killed his own son, supposedly Jesus. Let his son die on the cross. Like, what father will let their son suffer on the cross as Jesus is begging them? I mean, that blew my mind when I heard that story. I'm like, wow, neglecting that his father. I don't know. I never believed as a child that the Creator would be just so evil on people. You know, to me, why would you create a bunch of beautiful, smart people, like, and then because of a couple people's mistakes, just destroy and slaughter millions of people in a village or the world? Because if he was this all powerful and all knowing, just slaughter the people that are causing the problems. Why make the good people suffer too? It just don't make sense to me for an all knowing, all powerful God, right?
100%, man.
And when that Christian, remember I was telling you earlier, the Christian came to my channel and told me, God don't care about your feelings. And what was the other thing I said? God don't care about your my feelings and what I think. And I was like, really? I was like, that's a harsh Creator you're bowing to and giving all your whatever to. Peace, Phil. And I said, why would the Creator give us the ability to care? And just the Creator gave us the ability to do all this stuff and then use it against us. You know, I think we make mistakes to learn from them, man. That's the best way to learn, from your own mistakes.
Yep.
Free will. Now, I'm not saying have free will to go kill people, and, you know, I don't even think you know, killing. If we were to change this world, we should get rid of all the tanks, all the guns, all the fighter jets, all the bombs. None of that's needed. Stop producing plastic. Stop all this nuclear power garbage. We don't need to pollute anything. Um, and it's just ridiculous. And then the rich people do all the polluting, and they blame us for it. They blame us for the so-called global warming. It's their fault. They're the ones who want all this stuff so they could charge us for it. Those are some sociopaths, right? Or what's the other word I'm looking for? Sociopath and
Psychopath, sociopath.
yeah, there's another word too that people call them. We take 3 power through power. I'm just tired of these people in power. I'm tired of people saying, well, Jesus will come save us. Like we were talking about earlier, how many people have been waiting for Jesus to come save? How many generations went by? They've been fooled by that bullshit. We're the power. We need to grow some goals, stand up, slap a couple people around, put them in jail, let them sit there and rot for all I care, and make this world better.
Yeah, yeah. Do the righteous thing. Yep, yep. Because there is good and evil has control of this planet right now, and we can speed up the process of getting rid of this evil. We
Yeah,
just need we just need more people that are awake and willing.
we need to. I don't think the Creator would be mad if we did that. He'd probably pat us on the back. We're supposed to protect Mother Earth.
100%.
I bet you if we did die and were judged, God would be like, y'all didn't protect the animals. You didn't clean up all you guys didn't do anything to try to stop these evil people. You sat back. I gave you everything you needed. You didn't even try to fight back. You sat there spoiled, waiting for someone to come do it for you. I guarantee you. That's what the Creator would say. The Creator would be so disappointed in us. You know? All you guys did was build a house and fill it with all this material stuff. I mean, and I'm not downing no one. I just, we're all guilty of it. Um, I don't think I'm better than no one. I got to say that because people take what I say and twist it. We all guilty of it, and it fires me up because I'm tired of sitting back. I want to do something about it, but what can I do by myself? I mean, I could do what I'm doing now, and that.
But we need more people participating. I feel you.
We got Native, Dean, Phil, Adrian, Renegade, Soama, Mind's Eye, Jay Phillips, you. I think we got a little try. I'm glad you and Jay came through.
Oh yeah, no doubt, man. I just mean in general, we need more people within the conscious movement. More people that are
Yeah.
aware of the truth, that are willing, that are not going to be putting up with this bullshit, you know?
Oh, and Misa L the Wise, or Misa L only the Wise. Sorry, bro, I mean to mess your name up. I'm forgetting people. I forgot her name. It's so long. She makes beats. Uh-oh, she's gonna be mad. Disrespecting her name. It's I gotta go look her name up. She's gonna be tight. She makes good beats too. 90% of the people that I met on this truth thing, were from Bro Sanchez, believe it or not. Oh, Sir Drop. I can't forget Drop, man. I always forget Drop. Not always, but Damn. Damn, ma'am. Damn, all that spam and that ham. I'm in the jam.
Was that something in the chat you were reading?
No, I was just flowing some dumb shit. And it repeated. I heard myself repeating because I had YouTube on too. I'm like, who the hell's repeating me? It's me. That was funny, man. Oh my God, I'm losing my mind. You know, Jared Jaguar, Red Squid, you heard that? You could hear me saying that?
Yo, is Jared Jaguar in the chat right now?
No. But I was just reading some of the people. There's so many, I forget names. But yeah.
I agree with Native and what he said about the skull and bones, meatballs.
What? Weird. Let me see. I see the world and what a beautiful place we can all make it. Me too, Native, man. Me too. And that's why I get passionate and frustrated. That's why. Because it's shitty as these people make this place. It's very beautiful too. You know, we got to get, you know, and what's his name? OTW said that, you know, the 1% know the truth and they're the ones living the right way. I don't agree with that 100%. Slaughtering people and taking their land and resources is not living the righteous way.
Facts, Charles.
Look what happened to natives' ancestors, man. When I learned this from my mom would always tell me that the original people that were living here, because my mom, I used to talk about Columbus and Thanksgiving when I was a child. My mother correct, and I always loved the Indians. I always loved the underdog in movies. And when I seen the cowboys, I could never be a cowboy when people would play cowboys and Indians. I always had to be the Indian, man. I didn't like the cowboys for what they did to the Indians. And my mother would always tell me that Christopher Columbus was a murderer, and the native tribes are the original people here. And I used to go to powwows and see black people, so-called black people, dressed up in the Indian stuff. And I still didn't put two and two together when I was a child that those are the Aboriginal tribes with the native tribes. But I forgot who were the other people that came over here and fought the native tribes. They were like an Asian type group. I forgot their name. Do you know what I'm talking about, Native? Native will know right off the bat. Who are the other people that the native tribes went to war with? Not just the European people and British. So it was the Mongols. See, the ancestors are speaking to me. And I don't think just because we're white we can't speak, or the ancestors of all different people can't speak to us, man. I think you can. Yeah, somebody told me that. Well, my family came here in the 1890s. That's what my grandpa told me, like 1895 or some shit. We came here, and you know what's crazy? White people used to tell people, go back. Racist white people would tell Spanish people or even so-called black people. I've seen racist white people say, go back on your boat. And I wish back then I knew what I knew now, because I would say, shut up, you dummy. You came on a boat too. Europeans came here on a boat. Way more than so-called white people. Yeah, I know. My mom's boyfriend, or if I show you a picture of him native, you'll see the native in him. Thinks Cherokee. I gotta call his son and ask him. You see these pictures I got up, Christos?
Yeah. I just came back. I had to get off another phone call.
Oh,
Is this a whole new set of slides here, or is this the one you
yeah.
had going?
Well, this is the one I had going, but this is the third one. I have the other two.
Okay, yeah. So this is the third one. I thought this was the third one. I wasn't sure if this was the second. I love this. It's showing all the cosmologies of the worlds above and below. This
Yep.
is a good one here. Yeah.
And a little bit of the not frequencies, the it's pissing me off. I never could think of the name. Toroidal fields.
A lot of the Hindu architecture is really fascinating, or like mandalas, like that one that just showed. The Buddhist and Hindu mandalas they make. You ever seen those things rendered in 3D?
What? Which one? The tree of life's the human placenta. I mean, the Buddhist placenta is the true tree of life. Damn, wait a minute. The serpent went up the tree of life. Hold on. Let's really think about that in a micro level. A serpent, I'm gonna look this up, man. I gotta look into the placenta more. Huh. The serpent went up the placenta, the tree of life. Now, why would there be a serpent? I gotta look into this. Because I know the Bible also speaks the body wise and the stars. It aligns with all that, especially the brain and the body. The Bible, some of these stories in there. Because I know the third eye or the pineal gland, that's God's throne. The left and the right side of the brain is the left and right tower. The Masonic Lodge. Oh yeah, the Masonic Lodge picture is the whole brain. Watch, I'll show you. So I put that one up here. You're a bushwanker. Goddamn bushwanker. That's the yoni. Look at this. I forgot to show Renegade that. Right there. It looks like a guy in the sky right there with his arm up. Who are all these bushwankers? Phil Nye the Science Guy. Phil knows the Bible left and right, man. And he's pretty good at law, or really good, actually. I think the corn is pineal gland and pineal gland is garbage. Damn, Phil. Nah. What do you want, Chloe Bear? Come here. Come say hi.
I heard you a second ago. You said Bill Nye, the science guy.
Phil drops gems. Come on, man. This computer's tripping on me. I don't know what's wrong with this thing.
Bill Nye the liar guy.
Yeah, Bill Nye's horrible. I used to
I can't
watch
believe.
him.
Yeah, I can't. I remember them showing us that like at the end of elementary school in
Yeah.
science class, and like you know what's funny, even at that young age, it's like something in me was still awake and had the humor to say Bill Nye, the Russian spy, or Bill Nye the Nazi spy. That's what me and my buddies were saying. We were saying Bill Nye the Nazi spy, or Russian spy is what we would say. And you know, you think about it, I mean, shit, that dude is an agent as you start to
Yep.
wake up and see everything around us and flat Earth and all that. Like, yeah, him and Neil deGrasse and you know Professor Dave
Neil
and
the ass Tyson. Neil the
yeah,
trash.
trying.
Neil the trash Tyson.
Neil the Trash Tyson really trying,
Yeah.
but he cannot triangulate this plane of existence I lie in. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah. See, I just completed one right there. Um, I love rap, man. You ever hear Kill a Priest? You know Kill a Priest?
Heavy Mental. It's my favorite album. And I Killed the Devil Last Night is another good album he put out. Look
Did
it
he just
up.
put that out recently?
Nah, it's pretty old.
Oh, okay. Dude,
Heavy Mental. Fuck. I used to know all them shits by heart. You know who
he
else is
has a
good?
yeah.
Law of the Dark Man. Heist of the Century. Killer
Oh shit.
Army. Killer
Yep, I know
Army is
them. Kill the Army. Yep.
their first two albums are my favorite.
Do you know the
Um
Holocaust?
oh yeah, from Black Knights.
I don't know. Some
Yeah, he's
rapper
in the
named the Holocaust.
yeah. He changed his name too to he had to change it because of that name. The JEWs are like, meh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he had to change it. Well, he still kind of calls himself that, but he changed it because they were crying like little women. But
Oh
um,
man.
Hey
yeah.
Chuck.
What's up, Phil?
Hey, I got to get my some headphones. These I have aren't working right. I can't get them right, so I'll be back. I'll still be here, but I'm gonna be right back as soon as I get them. Okay, bud?
All right, no problem.
What
Okay,
the hell
man.
is this? The corn is pineal gland and the pineal gland is garbage? What does that even mean?
I don't know. I was lost. Phil, explain it. Now, this is their lore, a gift from the great grandfather. The great grandfather is the creator. That's what they call, I think, the creator, the great grandfather. If I'm not mistaken, right, Native? Yeah, oh. Killer Priest's second album was shit, hold on. It'll come to me. There's Heavy Mental.
Views from Masada.
Yeah, there you go. That was a good one. Then there was that's it, I gotta look it up. It's gonna bother me. Beautiful Masada, Heavy Mental, I Killed the Devil Last Night was a dope one. He has a lot of albums, Kill the Priest, I'll tell you that one, a lot.
Dude, Charles, you really need to hear some of his recent stuff from like the past 3 years.
I've heard it.
Oh my God,
I'm a
Rocket to
Wu fanatic.
Nebula, the Third Eye in
Yeah, I didn't like that
Technicolor,
too much.
the Third Eye in Technicolor, Rocket to Nebula, um, uh, Lord Sun, Heavy Mental 1.1, um, uh, Summer's End Cafe.
The Psychic World of Walter Reed's my shit.
Dude, that is an amazing one. That's a really good in between
The
like phase that he was
mantra.
in.
What's the mantra? I never heard of that.
The mantra is really good. Yeah. The mantra
The
is really good.
offering, that's dope.
Yeah,
Elizabeth, that's dope. The
dude. What are
third
you
eye
on?
in
Are you on
Technicolor.
Spotify? Are you on Spotify or YouTube?
No, I'm on. I'm just looking up the albums. Priesthood is banging. Lord's Son. I kind of heard that one.
Lord's Son is amazing.
Horoscope. Damn,
Yeah,
I didn't know he put all these out.
dude.
Horoscope.
He's been pumping out stuff the past couple of years, man. I highly suggest you check it out.
Whoa.
Some of it is very abstract and experimental, and I don't like all of it, but a lot of it I do like.
Oh, I gotta
Like
write this down, bro. I don't even know these.
Journey
And
to
I'm a
the
Wu
Planet.
fanatic. Killer Priest is one of my favorite like lyricists out of all of them, except the RZA. Oh, I've
Journey to the Planet of the Gods is another
yeah,
one
that's
that
my
did
shit too. Behind the Stained Glass, The Exorcist, and Black August.
Dude, you need to hear his new stuff. I'm really curious what you would think of his new stuff if you like all his old stuff.
Hi, Christos. Hey, guys.
Hold on, The 3-Day
Okay.
Theory. That's a good one. Don't Sit on the Speakers is a good one. And hold on, Savage Sanctuary, Divine Intervention. I never heard of none of these. The Infinite Universe is a classic. He came out with Ragnarok?
Ragnarok, Planet of the Gods, Journey to the Planet of the Gods.
That one's a good one. Super Soldier.
Dude,
Listen to the World.
Super Soldier is good too. That's an EP. He did some EPs.
All right, Phil, what's up, man? How's everything? Back to Back Freeway. I don't know what that is. To the Bone. I'm gonna look these up, man. I'm gonna write them all down. I never heard a lot of these. What's up, Phil?
Hey, did you see that one that looked like corn? It was like 4 or 5 slides back. Here's what I'm saying about the pine cone. I meant to put the pine cone in there too, Christos, about the pineal gland. I think the corn here in America, it was small and looked like a pine cone. It doesn't look like what we think corn looks like. We think of corn on the cob, but it was real, like almost like that right there shape back in the day, like when they were here, when people came here and subjugated them, basically is what I'm saying. It looked like that. So I don't think it's the pine cone. I think the pineal gland is the corn, which points to America as the land. And also, I'm not sure the pineal gland is as important as we make it out to be. Because it's like if we depend on something, then we're subject to that. And we really don't know what things are. I mean, I'm no scientist. We read books and stuff, but we don't know where those books come from and what the intention of those people are. I'm sure there's very well planted trickeries around, and that could very well be possibly one of them, because I never decalcified my pineal gland.
I decalcified my forehead.
Well, I knocked Zem in my nose to get the blackheads off, but that's all I did, really. You know, I mean, I just don't think, because it's mind over matter. It's our spirit's mind that matters. It's the spirit within over. Now, I'm not saying we shouldn't be healthy and we shouldn't do this, we shouldn't do that. I'm just saying take care of the temple. But what is precisely what is the temple? And I think it's a spirit in us is that temple. So I think that's what the corn and the pine cone and the pineal gland, I think those all represent that. So that's what I meant, Christos.
My bad. Someone will call me to ask me to borrow money. I'm like, nope. Negative.
Does that make sense, Bob? Because I heard you read my question out loud, and you're like, what the hell does that mean? I'll explain it. I'm sitting here unwinding headphone cord. I didn't know if my connection was good enough, Chuck.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, good.
Yeah, is the connection good?
Could you hear me? Repeat it again. I didn't hear what you... Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting headphones I got headphones. I'm unwinding the cords, and I'll be right with you.
All right.
Yeah, I'm. Phil, I know where you're coming from, but I don't think we have. I don't think we need to be like suspicious of the pineal gland. I
Me
think that's
neither. That's God's throne, man, in our mind. That's the beacon. That's where our thoughts come from. That's how we
me here.
communicate
Can
with
you
our
guys hear me?
ancestors. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you?
Sorry, I was just someone trying to call me. I was just saying. It's just part of us. It's just an aspect of us that has to do with spirituality. I feel like in connecting to realms. I don't think like the pineal gland is a psyop, or a distraction, or like being used against us, or like
That's not what I'm saying.
weaponizing the pineal gland.
Yeah,
All right.
that's. I'm not
Explain
saying
it
it's a
again.
deception. Okay,
Explain.
okay. Now these bodies are the deception, and what's attached to these bodies? A pineal gland, eyes, nose, a penis, a vagina. I mean, everything with these bodies they're kind of irrelevant to what we're going through because they are just bodies. They're not. These are meat flesh suits. These are avatars. And with our spirit, and you can see the spirit. Like I was saying the other day, you can see the spirit orbs float around. I think it's just total lack of total understanding and putting things together. We all have a piece of it. You got a piece of it. Chuck has a piece of it. I have a piece of it. I think what the objective is to put the pieces together. This is what I think, and then we'll hear what you think, and then I'll tell you why I think it that way. I think this way also because they're separated in this Genesis in the Bible. They they separate it. So, and I don't know how you feel about the Bible, but there is truth in that Bible. It's not all.
Yeah.
It's
I
two
know.
Bibles, So you know that's why I say these things. I'm not making it a psyop or saying it's like that and it's like this big deal. I think it's all anything with the body. I think we should question. That's all. I just think that's playing it safe. So that's all I wanted to say about that.
All right.
Um, and I did want to tell you guys this before. I didn't get to read your whole text. I seen you needed to ask me something about something, Chuck. But
Oh, yeah. We were talking about sage. I wanted to hear your side on that. Remember we were talking about that?
yeah, yeah. And then I've talked to a lot of like elder people, and they say that the sage also see. Here's the thing with the native in the Indian culture, because I'm Cherokee, so I have an opinion on this. They talked to grandfather was what we would call our father maker, mother maker. Then there's Mother Earth, and then there was Father, which was Satan. They even worked with Satan. That's Quetzalcoatl, like we were saying about how many roles he plays. Chuck, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, we
Yeah,
were
it's
talking about that person too earlier.
right. I heard you. I heard you. Yeah. So we can't deny that they were just basically getting along with him, where we don't have to anymore. So even their religions are wrong. Even their culture, their practices, to dance to this demigod, this nothing. So because we are all it.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. All I know is that book is The Conquerors Brought It. That's the only thing that raises my eyebrows. And how do we trust
It's
these people?
no doubt spirit, because that's how I
No,
read it in
they're,
spirit.
they're,
You know what I mean? That's how
yeah,
I know
but
the
what
things I
about
know.
um?
Go ahead.
I'm trying to put it in better words.
Okay. All right.
Like
No problem.
I always talk about. I heard a good point that they said this book, like the old world. It's hard to believe that the Wild West happened. People living. When I see these buildings in the 1700s, these castles that were everywhere, these big cities of just beautiful architecture. Where's the Wild West? Where are these
Right.
people living in log cabins? Maybe up in the woods, but they try to make it seem like it was everywhere and people were living in caves and
Yeah. Yeah. I get
there's
you. I get you.
Who were these
Well, that
people
was
that
just
lived all over these plains? That's what I want to read about and learn.
well, a lot of them have been wiped. Their memory's been wiped out, sadly. But it's there. It's there. I've got some good books. You know, some things I read. I could share them with you. You know,
Like,
but
I think they were taller people too. 'Cause,
yeah, no
people.
doubt the Mississippians. That's who you're probably talking about. They were like large
Oh,
in stature.
people say that. Um. My bad. People say. I forgot what I was gonna say because
It's okay.
pisses me off on
I
that.
liked your slides. I liked your pictures.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Shit.
Did what
What
I
is this?
say make sense though about the religion aspect of it? I mean, it's
Oh,
everything.
this is yesterday's slides. I forgot he asked me
Oh,
to change them. I'll show you
okay.
today's ones. Hold on. I want you to see
I like
today's. I
those.
put up.
Those are some good pictures. Adrian would probably like some of those.
Did you see? These are today's.
Oh, cool.
This is the
Yeah. This.
architecture, hidden architecture.
Wow. Wow.
Because I was talking about, I started the video off with healing through frequency and vibration. And I did a big, the beginning of the video, the first hour and a half is all vibration and frequency. Look at those, how they're lit up. You missed
Wow.
it.
Wow. I see him. You
That
remember me
right
telling
there.
you?
See the
Yeah.
windows? Those are
Yep. Yep.
everywhere.
Oh, that's cool. That's way cool.
I
Wow.
don't know what that is. That right there. Those type of windows are,
Uh
all these
huh.
churches got it.
Yeah, and there's no way
Yeah.
these people, like you said, like we were talking about earlier, went in horse and buggy and built this crap. They can't do this
Hell no.
today.
They had
They can't do this.
trains. They had trains in
Yeah.
the 1700s.
Hey, I've seen electric vehicles in the like the
Me too.
1870s, 1880s. You know,
Hell yeah, 1840s.
I haven't seen any of that old yet. I just kind of know it's
Look
the
at
truth and
that.
kind of, wow, that's cool.
And that, all this technology, man. All right, this is the other one for frequency.
There, look at that one. That looks like corn, didn't it?
Yeah, the pineal gland. That's what the pineal gland looks like. This is just stuff that's about frequency. That's the bioelectric frequencies in the body. That's the spinal cord frequencies. 'Cause our spine is like an electric cord.
True that.
That reminds me of
Now,
Mount Meru.
yeah, yeah, it sure does.
I can't stop that, man. But the first 7 different human beings, you seen that? And they had all the light beings.
How many?
Like
7.
7. Oh, shit. Our favorite number. 7 chakras, 7 light beings, 7 continents, 7 seas, 7 original stars.
Yeah, it keeps going. It goes and
Yeah.
goes and goes and goes.
7 days of the week.
Yeah, 7 churches, 7 spirits, 7 names of God, 7 names of Jesus, 7 archangels.
Can
I
you
mean,
drop the link?
I'll slap the shit out of Jesus if I ever see him.
Can you drop the link again, Charles?
Yeah. I fucking begged that guy to save my mother, and he just ignored
how's your
me.
day today, Sam? You been good, bud?
Yeah, man, my bad. I've been like coming in and out. I've been getting calls.
Okay, I see.
But yeah,
You sound like
it's been well, man. What about you?
I'm having a beautiful day. Actually,
What
thank
are
you for
eating,
asking.
food?
No, I've just been kind of reflecting on things and going over things, putting some things together, working on the purple pen thing. You know.
Oh yeah. I'm
Yeah.
coming out to Indiana one day soon.
Well, you better.
I don't
You know, you got a place to lay your head. That's all that matters.
Excuse me. Summertime. I'll catch a Greyhound if I have to.
Right on. I'll
I
pick
like
you up in
catching
Evansville.
Greyhounds.
Yeah, Evansville. I'll pick you up there.
Where is Indiana? Next to what?
Between Ohio and Illinois, below Michigan,
Oh,
and
that ain't
above
far.
Kentucky.
Then
No,
I could
no, it's
leave
not
there.
far.
I could leave there and go see Native right above you. Native! Then I'll go home.
Yeah, there's a lot of people close to me here too. So we're coming together. We're gathering. It's happening. People can't. It can't be stopped.
Chris lives in far though. He lives Minnesota? No, Missouri. Damn, it's got to be dope living in Missouri. So does Mind's Eye. He lives in Kansas City, and Chris
Nice.
lives in
What
part of Missouri you live in?
St. Louis.
St. Louis, Missouri.
Oh yeah.
Both big cities.
The Arches. That
What
place is cool though.
What's that rapper
my
from
arch.
St. Louis? Who
Nelly.
wanted to come up?
Nelly.
Huh?
Nelly.
Yeah. Who wanted to come up? Why they want the link?
Oh, me. That was for me.
Oh. Why, you could share?
No, so I can hop on my PC in a second.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that okay, Chuck? He's saying.
Well, I don't
Give him
care.
Chris those. Who's coming?
What was I gonna say? I wonder how Adrian's
I don't want to be
doing with his
rude and hop on my
fam.
computer.
You're good, man. We're just having fun, cutting up. That's
Right?
cool.
Exactly.
I don't want to be rude hopping on my computer. These pictures, I love these pictures,
Let me get the tablet for you, Shannon.
Yeah,
There's
I like these pictures too.
Quetzy Cola, Pepsi Cola.
Pepsi Cola.
Can I have a Quetzy Cola? Yeah, I love looking at cosmology.
That's cool right there, that tree. Hey, I do have something important to say. This is for everybody too, Chuck, when you're ready.
Go ahead.
I was talking to Richard last night. And
Richard?
Yeah, Richard, Richard, the stonemason, Freemason, that gentleman. Do you know him?
I think so.
Okay, he's a friend of Adrian's, and that's how I met him.
He lives in Sweden?
No, he's English. He's the one that was on that 10-hour panel, and him and I did a lot of talking. The one that did, he couldn't. Okay, anyway, I was talking to him, and we were talking about the UN thing.
Yeah.
You know, remember I shared? Okay, and through talking with him, I figured out how they're targeting, and it's the wrenches. Because I remember what you said about being modded and not modded, and how they messed with you after certain people you went to there and they gave you a wrench, and then I've seen that they started messing with you after that. I kind of started putting pieces together.
Oh,
and that's how they're tying us all together.
I got him in other channels too, and they went to that guy and was complaining. I know it was about me to him. I know.
Okay, but this is
channel.
No, that's fine. But this is what I want to say. I mean, I'm going to go to some channels and say unmod me because I don't want them tying me to that group. You see what I'm saying? That's how they're targeting us. Say you have this group and you modded me up, then they're going to know that I feel the same thing you do. You see what I mean?
This guy's channel.
I know. I'm just telling you how they're doing
that
it.
Way.
Yeah, I'm just telling you how they're doing it. I figured it out last night talking with Richard. So I'm sure there's more ways. That's just one important way. So just be careful who mods you up. You know what I mean?
After that guy came here and said, "You stupid," and then that pissed me off.
Well,
of course. Piece of shit.
Yeah, of course.
He wouldn't do that in real life, though.
Okay. All right. Well, I wanted to let you guys know that because I mean it's kind of relevant. So.
Yeah, I kind of figured these people, they pay people to do that. They have nothing better to do.
That's right. But how do those people get through that list? They get handed.
It's through
the wrenches.
The swords. They're able to go in accounts and look.
Wrenches are the swords.
Yeah, but they listen to like the one that was where I was at that got the link to, she was in the actual chat talking.
Here?
See what I'm saying? No, not here. The one I showed to that woman that time. Remember, I gave it to Adrian and he showed it, and there's a woman talking. You might not have been there though. But the lady from the UN said that's who she was, and that's what they do. Yeah, it was right there. Ask him. It's plain as day, man.
Well, we got.
And then the lady,
another place.
The lady has a channel. She called her out on it, and she didn't deny it. So, yeah, there you go. But anyway, I'm just doing my own little investigation. I try to share the stuff as I find it out. So,
oh, I appreciate it.
No problem.
Fuck yeah, I appreciate it.
I'm tired. When I get it all put together, it'll flow. It'll come. You'll see it. So.
They got nothing better to do, man.
Right. Yeah,
maybe they'll learn something if they would listen.
Right. Yeah, they realize they're on the wrong side.
And you know what else? Me and Renegade noticed it earlier. A lot of times when I'm talking, I hear echoes and shit. Now, I don't care if people record me and stuff, but I think, remember back in the days, the old phones?
No wonder it's fucking closed. It's 7 o'clock at night. You know what I'm saying?
Back in the day, what?
The old, like when you would be on a landline and you hear echoes in your phone.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Listening. Well, it's doing that on here, and that's weird.
Man, I've been bombarded with frequency the last 4 or 5 days. Yeah.
Like
my ears are cricking in hard. Yeah, not off the phone, just in general. My ears are cricking in hard.
I hear a lot of ringing all the time.
Yeah, mine are doing like the chirp. So, who knows?
Chirp like the old Nextel
cricket.
Phone?
Like a cricket.
Oh.
I just don't pay attention to
it. Christos is dropping some gems over at Jay Phillips.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I'll have to take a look at it.
Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. I was on Jay Phillips earlier, aka Lucid.
Lucid.
I was with him and OTW, and then Charles came through. It was
a
really good build there for a little bit. The dynamic between the four of us.
Okay, that's cool. That's good. I'll have to check it out.
Definitely. I could give you a timestamp actually too. I'll put it in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, I like Lucid, Jay Phillip, and OTW, man. That dude's awesome. I'm glad I met him too.
Yeah,
I don't know him that well.
Meet all these new people. It's awesome.
Well, he had just found Red Squid as well. The day before.
Oh yeah.
A day or two before, he had just found Red Squid through someone in the chat. And,
he come in through Stavely, right? Like that's how he got introduced
to OTW.
Yeah.
I
Brian Stavely.
Yeah, I found him through Brooke Sanchez actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I really don't go over there no more. I'm tired of the debates and the fake bullshit.
It's drama. It gives you a headache, dude.
Yeah. It's not like it used to be back in the day.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right. That reminds me of a magnet too, right here, and the other one.
Yeah, I think these magnets are hurting us too.
Oh, that the Ouroboros, and then I got one with the Ouroboros. That's just a toroidal field. That's what it represents. The dragon, the snake, the energy, the snake eating its tail is the Ouroboros. These are awesome. I love those pictures.
Okay, hey, I got a jam to drop. If you want to hear it,
go ahead.
I got something to drop. You know, we talked about there being 30,000 colliders underneath the Earth, like the one in Geneva, Switzerland.
30,000 or 33 of them?
There's 30,000 of these colliders underneath the realm. And what if? Okay, you know that. The graphene works with magnets, correct? You know what I'm saying? The graphene oxide, the sentinels, The Sentinels, they work with it.
A little
And
bit.
then, yeah, okay. And then the colliders are super magnets. So what if these colliders are holding up a fake dome that's up there? That's why they started the graphene. You know, like I said about a pencil-sized piece of graphene oxide manufactured to what they wanted its specs. It can hold a Volkswagen car, a Volkswagen Rabbit, or I mean a bug, Volkswagen Bug, or an elephant on the size of a pencil. It's that its strength is that much. But if the magnets are holding it up, and they get killed, this shit would come down. I think
Look at
that's
that
what's in the
picture.
Bible.
The two pillars, the tree in the middle. Look at that. That's the
Yep.
stars.
Oh, that's interesting.
I wish I could zoom in. That I forgot what that is. The snake with the
Did you
egg and
send
the
me any
egg.
of these?
No, but I can.
Please do. There's some stuff in
Alright.
there that I don't have and I'd be interested in looking at. That's cool right
That's
there. Three
I think
face,
you
three face.
that's what you sent me. Rahu and Ketu is the black nodes
Uh-huh.
that eclipse the sun and moon.
Yeah,
Rahu
it's
eclipsed the
interesting.
sun and Ketu eclipsed the moon. Yeah, that picture there with the egg, look at that, it's the Ouroboros of the tree of life.
Yeah, but it's a serpent and a dragon. Like a
Yeah.
viper and a... Yeah, that's what we were talking about the other night.
Yeah, but that's just snakes
That's...
represent energy and dragons too.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Interesting. Uh. There you go. What do you think about the 13th sign, like the zodiac signs? I want to ask Christos that.
The 13th zodiac is Jesus.
Okay.
Because he's
Okay.
the center and 6 on each side. That's the 12, the Last
Right.
Supper.
There's many of those. There's many of those. I think there's many of those references. And there's many different references.
I was
But
reading that earlier.
if Jesus isn't ours, then how does his zodiac insertion affect us? Right? No, I don't know either. That's a question. Yeah, I don't know either. Just keep that on the shelf. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's what we were talking
last
about.
night, boy. Adrian said I had enough of this schnizzle.
Yeah, that went. He is well deserved.
Oh, you didn't hear my new rhyme, did you?
Unless you were saying it earlier, I heard some of it.
I said, people sleepwalk around, brain dead zombies, cognitive dissidents, programmed commies.
Okay.
You heard it?
Yeah, I heard it. I dig it.
Snake in the grass, another bushwanker chomo, gazing through their cameras, posting like a scarecrow. Some people are all talk, they're not prepared for war. Everyone has something to say until they get punched in the jaw. I'm a loyal warrior until people show their true colors. People would stab their own mother in the back. I'll die for my brothers. Loyalty is royalty. Evil belongs in the gutter. Lucifer's flame will get doused and smothered. I walk with the spirits of the ancestors, the creators, the source. I gotta finish it.
I like it.
Ooh, can I get a piece? What's that, Jay? I mean, Christos? Oh, that's you, Phil?
Yeah, it's me.
What are you eating?
Some oatmeal pies.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I told you I'm a junkie.
I'm hungry.
That's why I don't think a lot of that stuff matters. If it did, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to I'm trying to make connections.
If what matters?
The pineal gland.
Oh.
Well, the pineal gland, all that is God's throne, and it
That's what they
connects
say.
to
Which God? The
the
body. He made the
Creator,
body.
the
Yeah, but that's
source.
not our creator. That's what I'm trying to say. There's two stories in the Bible. That's the body and the spirit. We're the
Man, I'm not
spirit.
talking about none of them stories. I'm talking about the true Creator. I don't need the Bible.
Okay. He didn't make a pineal gland. That's what I'm
Yes,
trying to say.
yes,
Our
He
true
did.
creator didn't make
Yes,
a
the
pineal.
Creator did. How
Okay.
did who created the body then?
Satan.
Satan did not create our bodies.
Okay. You'll find out. It's all
The
right.
cre- the Creator made us in the Creator's image. How does Satan make us? So that's Satan then talking.
That made the body of the dirt.
Yeah. So then we were
Yeah.
made by Satan. We're all fucked
In
then.
these bodies, these meat flesh suits, which we're not. True. That's right. That's what I said.
You got to
We're
show me
spirit.
this in the Bible.
I will. Okay. Genesis 1:26 and 1:28 to 1:28. It's right there.
Yeah, we read that yesterday.
I thought we had went over this, but I'll do it again. No problem.
Yeah, we read that yesterday. And God said, "Let us make man in our
Yep.
image." God said that. So
Now
God,
go
Satan
to
was
no go. Yeah, but no go. Now go to 2:7.
oh, of Genesis.
Yes, sir.
I'm open-minded, Phil.
I know you are, bub. I know you are.
And the Lord God formed man of the dust on the ground. So yeah, that's another thing. I just
Right.
can't picture somebody going and creating
Right.
fucking men, man.
Exactly. Exactly. I agree. I
And the
totally
Lord,
agree.
what is he, an evil scientist and shit?
I think.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think he is. I
Like
think they are.
this Bible reminds me of the fucking government so much. It's
But they,
got the same
well,
paradigm.
right? But they make the pod baby, so why wouldn't? Why couldn't they? True.
Yeah, so that's not our God then in this book.
That's right. Well, the first one is. They're both in there.
Or it could be. You never know.
That's two creation stories.
So it's disappointing. And the Lord God formed man of the dust of the ground, and breathed into his nostrils the breath of life. He should have. Was he giving us resuscitation? And man became a living soul. And the Lord God planted a garden with pod babies. Dude. He created the pod babies. And the Lord God planted a garden east toward Eden. And the pod babies were born.
Boom, there it is.
Dude, no, I'm joking. And the Lord God planted a garden eastward in Eden. That's where Renegade lives in Sweden, southwest of Eden.
Right? But
And
everything west is east, everything north is south. Everything's upside, it's reversed. It's flipped on us.
So if we're inside or outside?
Well, I guess you could say that, but it's more like the direction on the compass.
Somebody said
like
that
if you're.
before.
Yeah, right. So there you go.
They were like, "Oh, you're not outside, you're inside." And I'm like,
Or
"What?"
Yeah, like Morocco could be Africa, or I mean, who knows what they've done to us?
Mm-hmm.
It's such a deception. We're just trying to put them together, And I even question my shit. It's not like I don't. I question everything. That's just my nature.
You ever you know what I've noticed? And
What's up, bro?
every time I travel, yeah, I'm speaking too loud. I gotta like not speak so loud. It's because the earplugs. Every time I travel, it's like every single city,
Hey, there we go.
they have the same street names. There's
That's
always
right.
a east, a west, a north, a south street. There's always Martin Luther King Ave or Drive.
Main,
Mostly Drive, huh?
a
A
Main
Main,
Street,
always Main. Yup.
or
There's always
Lakeshore. It's a lot of stuff maritime too, like Meridian.
there's always a downtown.
Yeah, Meridian, Maine, a Madison. I mean, yeah, you're right.
Martin Luther
There's some
King Drive.
Martin Luther King.
Always.
Yep, yep, straight up.
Hartford got one. New Britain got one where I live. I think even Newington. I'm gonna look and see. I think every fucking city got one.
Well, look how many Salems there are. Jerusalem.
True. That's true. Just Salem, Connecticut. Salem, Mass.
Yep.
It's probably a Salem, Vermont.
Salem, Indiana.
No, for
There's
real?
a Salem, Indiana, an hour from me here.
New
No,
Britain,
they're all
right?
over. Yeah.
There's New Britons other places. I couldn't believe it.
Like I said, Newcastle the other day when I was telling my story about my wreck, and I seen London. Somebody said there, yeah, there's a Newcastle here in England.
Man,
it's like they named everything the same so we wouldn't know where things are.
Or somebody wanted. I don't know. Yeah, that's crazy.
And it's a spell, I believe.
I got to get out of this place, man.
Hey, Richard and I worked through another spell last night too. It's pretty interesting. Why do they call American football or soccer? You know, they call.
I always wondered that myself.
Okay, man. Well, I think, and then Richard and I were talking about it.
It is football. You're hitting a ball with your foot. Football,
that's right.
Soccer.
But with soccer, you sucker.
Yeah. Soccer ball. Soccer.
That's right. Soccer.
Soccer balls.
Well, yeah. Well, there you go. The Baphomet.
Whoa. That's good, man. That's good. Because sports.
Right. Yeah,
sports
it's a circus, you know, the Roman circus again.
Baphomet, that's funny.
Yeah, it is funny. I think a lot of those sports players, I think they're like little demigods or something. Like they're being worshipped almost to a point. Some of them.
Damn.
If you know.
True. I'm not. I got jerseys too. I got like 6 different. I got Celtics jerseys.
Yeah, I was just as bad. I mean, Andre Dawson was my favorite Chicago Cub. You know, I had some. I idolized some guys. You know, before I knew. Of course, we all did. We all have our childhood heroes.
Ken Griffey, Manny Ramirez,
Kenny Griffey Jr. Yeah, he's definitely.
My favorite. And Mo Vaughn.
Pete Rose, Johnny Bench. Because I was in Indiana, we go to Chicago we go to Chicago, St. Louis, or Cincinnati. Everybody from the state would go to those 3. You know, because we don't have a baseball team in Indiana. So people just kind of adopted those.
You know George Springer? He's from New Britain, Connecticut. He played.
No.
World
Who did he
Series
play for?
The Houston Astros, the Toronto Blue Jays.
Okay.
He's still in Toronto, I think, but maybe he's not. But I sent him his rookie card to get an autograph. He's to my home city.
Never came back.
Oh, we sent it back, but it wasn't signed. I was tight.
Oh, that was stupid.
And I think his mother, if I'm not mistaken, it's his mother, or it could be either way. They're related. I think it's his mom or his aunt or some shit. And I went to Slade School in New Britain, right? And the principal, I think, is his mother. I put that in the letter.
Oh, okay.
And she was my principal. And she done yelled at me so many times, expelled me. I didn't say that.
That's funny.
But I just said.
I get you. Yeah,
and he sent it back not signed, man. I was tight. That's a slap in the face.
And maybe it was a mistake, man. You know. I can't see him not signing it and sending it to you. That don't even make sense.
See, you're right. The stadium could have sent it back. I mean,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
they
yeah, exactly.
they
Wow.
some players will tell the front desk to just send them back because they don't want to sign them like that. I mean, players cry. When I was growing up a teenager,
Man,
players love to sign cards. Where's their money?
yeah, dude. And that's how they make their money, by being well known. And that's part,
Hmm.
I mean, isn't that it? Isn't that a whole, to be a famous ball player, isn't that the whole idea of it? You know, you don't get there by being a dick.
Yeah,
It
and
don't even make sense, does it? Wow.
they're just greedy. The players.
Everybody's
Uh,
greedy here in this realm, man.
a player will be like, I've heard. I used to ask people that work at New Britain Stadium, and
Okay.
some minor league players wouldn't sign at all.
That don't even
But
make sense, bro. That don't even compute.
they don't. Some
Wow.
would. I used to wait for them to come out the gate because in my city there's a minor league team,
Yeah. Hey, I got
and
another theory. When you're done, I got another theory to throw at you.
I forgot what I was gonna say, man. About
Oh, sorry.
they
Sorry
would
about
come
that. You were
out. They
talking
would come
about
out.
the. Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
they would come out and sign. Some of them I'd
Right,
wait at
right,
the gate,
right.
but some would walk right by people, man, and go right to the bus.
How, I don't understand
They're
how
rude. Some of them are rude.
a man could walk by a child with the child looking at him with them eyes of "you're my hero" type shit, and just walk right by him.
Well, in the minors,
uh,
there really isn't stuff like that, but
true,
there is
true.
there is a lot of people getting autographs, especially if you're a
I,
first round draft pick.
Man, when I was a fireman, children would all the time want to be on the fire truck, or and they want to sit on it. You know what I'm saying? And I could never turn a child down. Like that. There's no way. That's nuts. So I always give them, set them on the truck, blow the air horn, turn the siren on, shit like that. I mean, it scared some little babies. I felt bad after I did. But
Imagine coming out the
yeah,
stadium and you got like 78 people wanting your autograph.
wow. So
That's
what? Well, I
crazy,
mean,
though.
whoopee do 70 people. That's nothing. You might save somebody's life. I mean, you never know how you impact people. I've said things and done things to people, and you impact them how you don't even realize how you impact them. And that's the way I would think of it. I wouldn't. Yeah, that's nuts. But here's my theory. This ties to my theory. Okay, Second Ezra 7, one of the 16 books they didn't put in the Bible.
Yeah.
I think it's 39 to 46. Second Ezra 7, 39 to 46. Don't quote me on that, but I think I'm close. It says there's two worlds. So what I think happened was, and people can this either resonates with you or don't, but it would make a lot of things make a lot of sense. Like there was a good world and a bad world, and the good people from the bad world came over to the uh, good
Yeah.
world, and they basically we switched people because there's so many people say, that my family changed. That's not. They don't act the same. I'm one of them. My dad changed. He was like flip flop, boom. He was like, "Who are you?" At times, and then that's what I think happened. And then we're gonna take them out, the good ones. Like we're gonna go through this process. I don't know. And then he's gonna make out of the two worlds. He's gonna make one perfect one. That's what it says. Take
It's
that or
something with,
not.
Interesting.
something with these
Yeah.
trees, man.
Thank you,
Look,
Christos. Because that would explain some of the minor in Mandela. I don't like calling them that, but Mandela effects, like the Kit Kat hyphen or just some of the smaller things. Because I know some of them do really super tie in, like the Calipot or the how do you say it, Handicagram, the 11-point star that the Statue of Liberty's on. I know some things do matter, and they mean many things, but I think there's some of them that don't mean anything except to an individual, if that makes sense. But I could be wrong on that. Everything could matter. So I'm open for that too. So that would To me, that makes a lot of sense. It makes things jive up kind of more for me. What do you think, Christos?
I think some things are just not going to make sense, and that's part of
Right?
the riddle. That's part of the riddle that we can solve by understanding that we have to reconcile some of the mystery of this realm. I understand there is
Yeah.
meaning, but we're not going to be able to apply meaning to everything because some things are meaningless, but
True
that's
that.
okay. Some of the things that seem meaningless, I think, are unpreferable. Like the world could do without, these child soldiers and
Yeah, yeah,
fascist,
definitely.
communist state dictatorships and so on. But
Right.
it's very interesting because there's a lot in this reality that lends credence to um, the thinking that this place is not really like it doesn't have the proper atmosphere. It doesn't have the proper ingredients. This is like a spoiled dish right now. We were talking about the petri dish earlier. Um, this could be a whole lot better. This could be fruitful
Agreed.
to such a higher degree, and
Okay.
meaning is going to be one of the ways which I think we get to that place again. Like I was saying earlier with Charles about the buildings being a reflection of a higher society, and not like an art aristocrat sense, but like higher society more in the sense of give me 1 second. Yeah, like living in tune with nature. Having these
Right.
buildings
Right.
that are aesthetic but good for the feng
Right.
shui as well.
Gotcha.
Yeah, hold
Gotcha.
on.
Yeah, I agree.
Someone's
Totally.
calling me on Discord. I'm gonna stay
Okay.
on with you
Okay.
guys. I want to build with you guys because I feel I haven't hopped in a lot here, so I'm gonna build with you guys a little longer. But let me answer this Discord call real quick.
Okay. Right on. No worries. No, I totally agree with that, Christos. And yeah, some things that are right there in front of your eyes. How can you not think those things? But there's so many. Like, here's one thing I wonder: is why did they destroy all these bells? That's the one thing that was always. I've seen them in Tartarian pictures that are destroying hundreds of bells. Well, obviously it's frequency because if it wasn't, they wouldn't be destroying the bells. So what frequency? That's what were they doing with these bells? Just that's one thing I haven't dwelled into that I've kind of been wanting to, but I haven't had the time to. So when he gets back to Chuck, I'm going to ask him about if he's heard about the Purple Pen project. That's the way to take it.
That's crazy. You signed with Purple.
Yeah, did I tell you? Had I run through it with you too? Like I did the other day? Remember that morning? But it's all coming. It's all coming around. I'm gonna try to make it work. So nobody else is doing anything. At least I'm trying to do something, eh?
Yeah, I wish I could share the screen. I want to see if I could find that. I'm gonna look more into that. The colors of the ink.
Yeah, I do.
I want to
Yeah.
see.
Oh,
Oh
red
yeah.
was creditor. Red was creditor. That's why they're like have Black Friday. Then they start writing with a red pen after Black Friday because they're writing with a black pen up until that point, which is debt. And then they start with the red pen after Black Friday. That's when most companies, yeah, that's how that term come along. Because
The ink's
I
going
knew,
in.
yeah, blue was slave, black was debtor, red was creditor, and purple was royalty. Green something, I can't remember what green is.
That picture right there. I found a bunch of notes on that picture.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's cool.
That is the. Hold on, I gotta get my notes up because I can't say the names right.
There's the corn. That can be corn also. See it? You missed it.
I,
There you go. That's
I
right,
don't even know if
Dean.
that's true.
First spirit and no physical body. That's right. Exactly. I can prove it. It's proven. And I know they're ours because I speak to them. They move.
Oh, you
Woo.
seen all the different spirit bodies?
The
That
spirit
picture?
orbs. The spirit orbs. I talk to them and they move around. And yeah, it's like
Hold
they
on.
hear me.
Oh shit. Where's that picture? I don't know where that came from. That one.
That looks like a
Ooh,
side of a beer bottle or something.
is this a new set of pictures?
No,
No,
I
this
think it
is
went
all.
back to the
Oh,
older
the
ones.
same ones.
I
Okay.
gotta make more. I'm gonna make a bunch of short ones. Where's
Yeah,
that?
so like we can achieve this better world if we have more people applying meaning. Because right now we're in the quote unquote postmodern world where a lot of the youth and millennials and whatever are being programmed to be nihilists and live without meaning. And
Fact.
I think it's catching up with humanity. And I think this is part of it. We have a bunch of nihilists, people that subconsciously deep down are nihilists. And
Agreed.
if we had more people that were able to find some type of meaning genuinely and apply it in life, and opened up their heart and really connected to the collective, the real collective, not collectivism, but
True.
the collective of spirit. Well, we could be having these beautiful uh, healing centers, with with the architecture that it's congruent with energy, and it's aesthetically pleasing to the eye. It's good for the soul. It's like art. So like art affects us as we take it in and we view it. So it should be good art. It should be righteous art. It should inspire us. It should be imaginative. It should be beautiful. It should be be abstract when the time is correct for that, and it should make us think. It should provoke a connectivity in us. Good art. So good buildings would be more than fucking squares within squares and rectangles and bullshit. Maybe you get a little bit of a triangle on the top, but like we're not making in some of these modern buildings they try and make look cool and it's still mad corny, I'd say. So
Yeah, and they're plain boring. They're boring as shit. Yeah, they
yeah,
have no.
man.
They don't resonate with the earth at all. I get it. Um, you know, I know that Bible is a big trigger for a lot of people, and I don't blame it. I don't blame it all them at all. I know. I'm glad that my family wasn't into that, or nobody kind of like forced that on me, because now I can look at it in an unbiased opinion of it all. Um, but with that said, the same people that are like we should accept all truths and throw out the trash and bring it all together, and but when you talk about the Bible, they're like, oh no, that's from the devil. Well, it's all from the devil. It's all good. It's all been goods and stolen, inverted, and now we're about to get it back. So everything needs to be looked at. And when that scriptures tie in things that there's no way in humanly, even if that man did write that, and there's no way that even the spirit that is come with that cross couldn't even put the information that's in that Bible for us today, doing what we're doing right here, brothers. There's no way they could put that in there then. It's just not possible. But with that said, it's not our book. I think like I said, it's two Bibles. Bi is two, BLE's old contract. So it's two contracts. And to see it and to understand it, discern it, to see the different attitudes, the gods, whatever you want to call them, that's what it takes. That's all. But we all got to put it together. But I'm here to destroy that Bible. I don't want that Bible's no good for what they think, for what it's been pushed at us as. It's not what it can't be used for that. What they've said
Yeah.
its use is. It can't be used for that. That's wrong. But there is knowledge in it for us. We just gotta pick it out and let it resonate with us. And we know the truth when we hear it. Period. All of us. So, I mean, it resonates with us. So, I just don't want that. I just want what I say to be heard and not scoffed at or like dismissed because where it comes from. Because that's really, it's the two hardest things to sell too: Shakespeare and the Bible. You know, so I like got the two hardest things on earth to sell to people. I would be hungry if I was a door-to-door salesman. But it's there. It'll all come out in the wash. Time tells all. So I just keep sharing like you guys do. But yeah,
You
man.
wouldn't be hungry if you hustled near the Bible Belt.
Sure, I would, because they're all. I live in the Bible Belt, and people are fake. They got the wrong spirit, bro.
Oh yeah, they
They're-
be dancing with snakes and shit over there.
Yeah, they all got man. They're
Those,
like got checkerboard floors
evangelists.
and yeah, they got checkerboard floors in their kitchens. The preachers do and shit.
Wow.
Yeah, it's terrible, man. But it's okay. I mean, it's just got to be dealt with. So, and people have a hard time separating. Like people, I can prove that Jesus didn't die for me. You know that, Chuck.
I would put a picture of checkerboard things on my wall and put the sun and the moon. I put a bunch of symbolism with it. But I wouldn't put it on my floor like a lodge.
Right? Or have two pillars in your kitchen.
Just because they use black and white chessboard floors don't mean I wouldn't put it on my wall if there's a symbolism.
Yeah.
But they use it for, their stuff. Just because they use it don't mean we can't, But for our own symbolism.
Yeah. What
like
taught me about
the star.
Sure. But what taught me about a lot of it was looking at the spells, like going into how they create the spells. And you can see a lot more when you look at it from that angle.
I think
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
You see activities happen, and then you're seeing certain numbers that coincide with that activity, and then you can start putting pieces together. And it's what they do is very intelligent. It takes a lot of intelligence to do it, but they're dumb enough to even attempt to do it. So, how smart are they? Obviously, they're not. But you know what I'm saying? I know it takes a lot of intelligence to do the things they're doing. So they're not dummies. So, but they can't.
That's factual. You ain't lying about that. They're very intelligent.
Yeah, they can't run from the. It's there though. Our way out is there. Where I'm saying. And if Christos wants to know, I'll take his information and somehow we can swap information. I'll send it to him. I don't know if you want me talking about it again up here, but I was getting ready to jump off here soon anyway. I just seen you say you needed me for something, and I was coming up here to help you, bub.
I know not all the stuff in the Bible, like you were saying, is
No, you've read truth. We went through truth with it, and I proved it.
Yeah,
I proved it.
Genesis 1:26 through 28.
Yeah.
I'm gonna definitely
because it resonates with you.
A few of my arguments I have.
Cool.
We were put here to guard this place.
That's right. And we'll go with this. It will kind of be at a place similar to this place, but it won't be this place because they're going to destroy it. So we'll see what happens. Like I said, time tells all.
Nowhere in the Bible does it say you're supposed to live under these. These people are evil.
Yeah.
But you sit back, live under them, and wait. It never says in the Bible for you to sit back and wait for someone to come save you.
That's right. And they give them.
Jesus
they
ever
give
say,
you.
"Sit back and wait for me"?
No, he said, "Watch for the Son of Man." That's what he said. He's coming. And people have twisted it to where it's him, and it's not him.
Yeah, I know.
We are all
I'm
the
just
son of
saying.
man.
I'm
We're
talking
all
about
the son of
them.
man. Yeah.
How they
Yep.
try to down everyone that doesn't believe they're a cult, and then
Right.
they just sit back and wait for someone to come save them. Like that to me,
Yeah, it's
that's
sad,
I
man.
don't know, man.
Well, they're not getting,
Psychotic.
they're not finding their own divinity when you do that. You know what I mean? Not, you're not bringing yourself out. You're not realizing who you are when you're putting it on somebody else's shoulders. Yeah, I've always thought to myself, I never expected anything from anybody because when you put expectations on people, they always let you down. So I just don't do it. And if it is like they say it is, and I have the scriptures, I'm not going to put anything of mine on Jesus. I can take care of it myself. I'm connected that much. So we all are.
You
That's
know
how
what
I
always
feel.
intrigued me, Phil? The
What's that,
voice in
buddy?
our head. The voice in our head, right? When we're quiet and we're
Yeah,
not spewing no sound out, there's
right.
actually a sound in your head, yo, where you can hear yourself think. That's deep, yo. What the fuck is that? We got another mouth in our head.
Well, that's true. That's true. But I've always found that that sometimes there's two voices. There's your
Damn.
instinctual reaction, what you get. I believe that's source, our maker, and I believe the second guess would be Satan. How many times you do something and the first reaction is what happened, but you went with your second guess?
Few times.
Yeah,
That's how I learned my
probably more.
lessons, though.
Right, exactly. So exactly. Thank you. There you go. Bam. That's it. You got it. Sweet. Good job, Chuck. You got it, bub. That makes me. That makes me feel good for you. That's all. It's pretty cool when it comes like that.
Because a lot more now I listen.
You, hey, you know
But
the blue.
my first instinct, that's what I meant to say. I listened to that.
Yeah,
But go ahead.
I knew what you meant. You know the Purple Pin Project came in about driving it in about a quarter mile. Me and my buddy we were bouncing back and forth, and we had it within like probably 2 minutes, like that. Now, if I didn't listen to that, I wouldn't be talking to a lot of people about the things I'm talking to them about. So I've gotten very good at listening to it. Plus, it makes me look silly or stupid or hurts me in my emotion if I don't listen to it. Like you said, I've learned to listen to it. Hmm.
So, not so many, but the times that I didn't listen, it was like, I fucking knew it. I should have listened to my voice. Because at the time I was questioning it. I was like, should I or shouldn't I? And you take that fucking, and it's like, I knew it. I fucking knew it.
I hear you. I feel you, man. It sucks. What's the worst kind of misery? Self-inflicted.
That's crazy. Self-inflicted.
Tell me that's not the real statement right there.
A self-inflicted wound.
Yep.
Wound.
Wound. Whoa. If Renegade's still out there, I bet you owned means something. He was out. I seen him in the chat. Is he still out there?
He said he was, I think, going to sleep or something.
Like he had cuck the other day. K-U-K, remember? Meant dick. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Dean King, what's it say? Imagine the ether filled with first spirit and no physical body. That'd be tight, man. That's what I think we're going to have somewhat of his physical body. But yeah, that would even be better. But that's home, Dean. I agree. That would be home. I don't think we're going to have that here. We're going to still, according to Bruce McCaslin, my buddy Bruce, which I trust, and we have we have different keys to the in locks, but to the same door. I guess is the best way to say it. We kind of bounce things off of each other, but that's what I thought too. We'll keep some of these bodies. If not, we wouldn't be healing, like my teeth and things of that nature. But we also get more of our spirit part of it. So, and healing part, and the telepathy, and things of that nature, and the not aging. So, but yes, I agree with you, Dean, 100%. It would be awesome. What is that?
Wolverine, self-healing.
That's right. That's probably right in our face truth, though. If you think about it.
It is. Probably, you speak to your body. I'm pretty sure it'll listen.
We are the skeleton keys.
There you go.
I'm sure it would listen to you if you told it to heal itself.
That's right. Well, I proved it. I proved it. I sent you the pictures.
Phil?
I sent you the pictures of my teeth.
Phil?
Yeah.
Private chat.
Okay.
Damn it. Fuck the headphones up. Can't believe this Bible got Revelations ripped out.
Yo, we were talking about the rainbow body earlier on J. Phil.
Okay. What about it?
My bad. I forgot I have to walk back towards my my computer.
Okay.
I have my headset on, but I can't talk on the headset.
Okay, that's fine.
Some discrepancy I have to figure out.
Okay. No, nobody can hear us, correct?
Rainbow body. Yeah, I was talking about the rainbow body earlier.
Right, but we're back here in a private chat. Nobody can hear us except you and I, right? Or are we out? We're still out.
People can hear us. We're still live.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know.
No one can see the private chat. I was just saying, if you want to get in touch with me, like get your email in there or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that, man. I can do that. I know you know what I'm saying about putting pieces together and all that. I feel you. I know you feel me. There's my email, and then here's my number. And I don't know if this means anything to you or not. So just read it and see if it clicks with you. It might. Some it do, and some it don't. There's my number, my email, and then a word phrase. I run that if you do run that in gematria, spell out the 23. I don't know if you mess with that or not, but that's how I did it. So it's all there.
Salutes. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate it.
Okay. Hey, no problem. And pass it discreetly, So. Yeah, and hey, sometimes I'll just drop it in the chat and maybe somebody will see it or something. You never know who's around you.
Hey, Phil, give me some stuff I could look up, man, about that account, man, that everyone has. I forgot the name of it, but
The account everyone has.
straw man
You,
account.
oh yeah, well, go into. Do you have your birth certificate?
Of course.
Is there a number on any of the corners? I think it's the top right corner.
Oh, you want me to look? Hold on.
Yeah, you can go to Dun and Bradstreet or any brokerage and enter that number. It'll tell you what that's worth.
Charles, you listen to binaural beats at all?
Hey, he's looking for his birth certificate, Sam.
Okay, word.
Tuning human biofield.
We
Nah,
need
that's
to get some beats
definitely
talking, man.
true. Yeah, true that. I know the tuning forks are legit. I know that's true. I wonder if some of these frequencies that they say, you know how you get on YouTube and you see a frequency? I wonder if that frequency is what they're saying it is. Because I really never got anything off that, like, where it's 432 healing frequency. Have you ever, do you listen to that, or do you know what I'm speaking on, Sam?
Yo, I ain't looking for that shit. It's not where I thought it was, but I know it's somewhere. I have to dig around.
Salutes. Charles, are you there?
I don't know where Phil went. I was all talking to myself, but
Yeah, I got. Man, I was just thinking, dude, like, get a little beats going in the background, get a little steady build going, catch a rhythm on the subconscious flow. Yo, I asked when you were away, hey, do you ever listen to binaural beats,
what, instrumentals?
Charles?
Instrumentals?
No, binaural beats. Like, do you ever listen to frequencies, like different hertz, like theta, gamma, alpha, beta, the different
No,
brain waves?
but I'm gonna. You can YouTube it.
Dude, theta realms. If you look up theta realms
Yeah.
or sonic elevator, either two, theta realms or sonic elevator. Those two are fucking awesome. Some of them are kind of weird with their pictures, but overall, it's very, very high quality. Some of them are gems. I love falling asleep to some of these background frequencies. And not only is it super relaxing, but like it does kind of help you induce like astral projection or like lucid dreams for real.
I'm about to check that shit out. I'm gonna try it, see what happens. King James, dead and gone. Dude sold more books than anybody ever.
Yeah, it's copyrighted by him. So yeah, yeah.
The Crown.
That's right.
I'm gonna look into it, man.
Yeah.
And King
You should.
James, I wanna
And when
really
you
see who he is.
and when you do your birth certificate, just you can get on any stock exchange broker and put that
Yeah.
number in, and it'll pull up.
How
Put your
many
name
numbers
and
is it? 4?
no, it's like I think it's like 8 or 9 numbers on the certificate, and then they need your social. So you can do it. I'm gonna get off here unless you guys want to ask me something or something comes up real soon. I was gonna head off and just listen. I got some things to do.
All right.
So, love you guys. I'll get a hold of me, Sam and Chuck. Be good at it. Be good or be good at it, bro. Okay.
All right, Phil. Peace, man.
All right. Bye.
I wonder what they really be injecting in the meat. I'm reading the chat room. Dean. They probably grow some of that meat in the lab.
Yeah, these people talking about channeling the Pleiadians and all that nonsense. Yeah, I can't get down with that, man. That's some bullshit. That's that Gaia. I almost fell for that 2 years ago. Gaia, Gaia TV or whatever it's called. A streaming service.
I've
Gaia
never heard of it.
It used to be called Gaiam, like I am and Gaia combined. It basically they got people like David Wilcock, you know, and
You know what they could be doing with
Billy
these?
Carson, Billy Carson, who I wouldn't be surprised if I wouldn't be surprised if he was in the Boule. I'm not saying he is, but I wouldn't be surprised. You know, all these people talking about space and aliens, and they mix some real stuff in there potentially. Talking about Egypt and you know the ancient stuff that was going on, but
And when
they're not talking about flat Earth. You know, they're selling masks. They're selling masks with their product or whatever brand or whatever labeled on the mask. Those cloth masks. You know, there's a whole problem with this picture, but I'm starting to just kind of I'm starting to spiral here with what I'm saying. To come back to the main point, Gaia TV. You know, I almost fell for that shit. It's that like new age Galactic Federation of Light is fighting the Dark Fleet of reptilians and gray aliens that are in league with the Axis forces of the Locust people, and
Locust people.
humanity is going to come together, and
That's what Red
we're
Squid
gonna.
calls the insectoids. The lizard people. That's crazy.
I think lizard people are real too, but people get psyoped
Oh,
by that at the same
that'd be
time, you
crazy.
know. Like I've seen it. I've seen it in the astral plane. Like they are beings, but it's not to say that like humans here are like shapeshifters, but like hey, at the same time, the truth is stranger than fiction. There's some things out here that go unnoticed and undisclosed.
Well, fish light up like lights in the ocean, way at the bottom. And chameleons change color. So I wonder if they can mix genes together and make a human that is like X-Men and shit, right?
Yeah, definitely, definitely. It's like Superman. We were talking about Superman earlier with OTW.
Shit, they got super soldiers. Fuck Superman.
And make
Those
sure you listen to some of
them
that new
robots
Killer
they got.
Priest.
The fucking robots, man. If they have a whole army of them, just people wouldn't stand a chance, really. You better have fucking missile launchers. Or other than that, if you ain't got a missile launcher or better, you're fucked. Just watch the videos. I think they got them on YouTube of these soldiers, man, the robots. And they don't miss at all. And they could run faster than the human. I think I have a video of that, but it's too long to upload. I made a video of the military technology they got. That'd be some crazy shit, bro. They're in San Francisco. They already rolled one out, a RoboCop. And China got them dogs that run through the park. The robots. I don't know if they run, but there's robots in the park. They rolled them shits out when they had the scamdemic.
Tiz. Check. Mic check.
You're good?
Oh shit, I'm not connected to my headphones. What? Oh, here we go. Hold up. My B.
Salutes, the dudes.
Mm.
Hello, mic test, mic test.
You
Mic
good?
check, mic check. Okay, cool. Clear for takeoff. Hey, you know the that Mayan calendar with the face in the middle?
Yeah.
I've seen that same type of engraving, except pasted onto the inside of a torus field. So imagine you're seeing that long, skinny part that goes out and gets wider on the bottom and the top, except it's all ain't like big stone engravings put together just like that Mayan calendar, and it's working like clockwork, just like a merry-go-round at a circus. You know, it has that spinning point, that pole, that piece in the middle that spins.
The cross, but it's tilted. Looks like an X-Men belt almost behind him.
Isn't it
No,
crazy
that's
how
that.
some
No, my fault. My fault. No, I was thinking of something else, man.
you're
Another
fine, bro.
statue. I'm
No,
looking
you're
at it
right.
now. The Mayan calendar. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, you see, it's
It's got that
I
thing with the tongue hanging out, a face.
yeah, I've seen that
It,
type of like stone art engraving, but like inside a torus field, and I was like, buy that centerpiece of the torus field, but inside
it
it
reminds
has
me of the
a
North Pole. The four lands, and then it's got the center with the
you
face.
serious?
Hmm. The Mayan calendar.
Yeah, but imagine that pasted on a torus field that's spinning around. It's like it was like ancient Mayan clockwork. It was like a moving temple, but it was a torus field that was inside of. It was just made out of that type of Mayan stone. Charles, you get down with supplements at all?
No.
You on that health grind?
About to try this tea though. I found in the store.
Nice.
It says it cleanses the body.
You know what's good for you? What's cleansing of the body, if anything, or empowering for your brain? It's iodine.
Iodine.
You ever hear about iodine? Yeah.
Oh no, iodine. They put them on cuts too, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. That might be just something different.
Something like that, yeah. Can you hear me alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, iodine's powerful, man. It's essential for cognitive function. We don't get it from salt like they say we do. They're bullshitting us, dude. We lack magnesium, iodine,
Iodine
some
is a
other things.
chemical element with the symbol I, an atomic number of 53, which I don't care about that. Damn it.
Yep.
This fucking thing, man. Heaviest of the stable halogens. What the fuck? The body needs iodine to make thyroid hormones. These hormones control the body's metabolism and many other important functions. The body also needs thyroid hormones for proper bone and brain development, okay, during pregnancy and infancy.
I'm eating a mango right now.
speeds up your metabolism. Wow. I might have to get some iodine.
I'm not joking when I say it feels like a high almost. First time you start getting it in your system, because you become more electromagnetic. You become more conductive.
I'm fucking baked.
Very nice, very nice.
I mixed two different herbs.
Yeah, which ones?
I don't even know. They both smell good and look good. I need to get
Hardcore?
some herb with like crystals on it. Bunch. Or just
Ooh,
buy
yeah, crystal.
Keef or whatever they call it, just the crystals, right? At the bottom of pounds, you have
That stuff is powerful.
sprinkle that on the weed.
That stuff is powerful, dude.
The Red Sox are the dumbest team. How do you let Bogarts go? Padres are going to win the World Series. Calling it now.
That's going on right now?
No, next year.
Oh,
Because the San Diego Padres got the illest team right now. I don't care what nobody says. Bogarts went over there. They got Tatis Jr. They got Juan Soto. They had Josh Bell, but he left. And they got a lot of ill pitchers. I'll tell you right now who they got.
mic check, mic check. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, you're good.
Oh, okay, cool, cool.
Fuck. Bogarts had a fucking. He said in his interview he left the Red Sox for 11 years. I forgot how much million, yo. Hundreds of millions of dollars, right? Because he said he wants a World Series ring. So right there, that means his team's like the illest right here. Damn, man, it's annoying. Holy shit. You got Matt Carpenter and Fernando Tatis. Third base is Carpenter. Holy shit, yo, that's crazy. Oh no, it's Manny Machado. Bogart, Soto, Tatis. They got Yu Jarvis and Joe Musgrove. Blake Snelly and Josh Hader. These cats got everybody. Jake Room. Habeas corpus. A habeas corpus is a writ requiring a person under arrest to be brought before a judge or into court, especially to secure the person's release, unless lawful grounds are shown for the detention. Huh. Oh, okay. So you file a habeas corpus if you want to go in front of a judge when you take someone to court? Because it's allowing you to go in front of a judge. A habeas corpus is show me the body. Habeas corpus.
Mic check.
Mic check, 1, 2.
Yeah, so Charles, have you ever had a lucid dream?
I don't know. What's a lucid dream? Like,
Where you know you're dreaming? You become aware that you're dreaming?
one time, yeah. And I remember that to this day. When I was in my dream, I don't remember what I was doing, but I remember I said I figured out it was a dream. And in my dream, I laid back down to go to sleep, and I woke up here.
Nice. Conscious decision to wake up.
It was a mission to get back. All I wanted to do was get back to the bed and lay down. It was the craziest dream, man. I just
Snap of a finger and a blink of an eye.
so I could wake up. I knew I had to. It was weird, you know. That freaked me out a little bit.
I've had sleep paralysis, waking up from dreams. For sure. It can get hectic. No doubt. But
I've had dreams where I talk to people, or Or you ever talk to someone in a dream you don't even know, and then see them in real life?
Maybe, but hardly.
I've talked to people in my dream I've never seen before in my life.
Word. And then you see him the next day or a week later or so.
Now, that happened one time. I'm saying that I had a dream and then I seen the person in real life. But that happened one time. I never seen him before. But there's been times in my dream where I talk to fucking people, stupid conversations, and I don't even know them. It's like, where did these people come from?
Uh huh.
Because people say you dream everything, you dream everything because you see it all the time. You know what I mean? Your brain programs it. But I have to beg to differ on that one
Sometimes
because
that's like a sometimes thing, but definitely not all the time. Yeah, I agree.
when I seen people in my dream that I had conversations with, that I don't know in real life, it's like you know what I'm saying? So if anyone says,
That's like stepping outside of space and time, basically. That's when people talk about 5D, that's real. That's
what if
real
we go to the
5D.
ether when we're
Yep.
dreaming?
Yeah, we
It's like
do.
a highway for the fucking
Yeah.
souls. Like the internet is a
100%.
highway.
100%. Yes, sir. That's real. If you know, you know. Some people would disagree with you and say that is whatever they would say. But those people would be materialists. And those people that are materialists would probably also be nihilists. That's something that we can't have. That's not a good thing. It's a
Maybe
horrible
people,
combo.
maybe be eating meat, man. I don't think we're supposed to be eating animals. I don't care what nobody says.
I feel you. Um, like I think there's a lot of delicious food that don't even uh, involve like killing an animal per se. But are you vegan at all, or do you just have like that certain
No, I'm
mindset?
not vegan.
Me neither. I agree.
I
See, like I am a little more picky if I'm gonna eat meat. Um, at worst, some sit down restaurant with family, on vacation or something. I'll eat some chicken strips or some nonsense. But other than that, like I try to get stuff that's at least somewhat
yo,
humane and somewhat healthy and organic.
I
Like
just
I
looked
go
up
I go as
lucid
much
dream.
organic as I can. Oh, word.
Yeah, I'm looking it up because I want to totally know what it means. Yeah, I've had a dream like that before. Like I said, that's crazy. I didn't even know what a lucid dream was. I've heard of it.
Man, I'm glad that I've tapped in. This is like a crossover that was least expected. That was a good one. OTW going over to Red Squid, and then you coming on with J Phillips, OTW, and I. Like this is actually a collision of worlds, to be honest. Kind of like low key profound. Not to toot our own horn, but the angles that we were coming in at it was very dynamic. There was a good synergy.
For sure. This is crazy. Hindu. The Hindu people, If that's their original name or label, Hindu, I think that's disrespectful in little ways. I don't know. They always have some old architecture that depict energy or crazy cosmology.
Hey, you should drop the link again in the chat. YT.
Why you need it?
Yeah, quite possibly.
Hindu temple in Sunak, Gujarat. They probably roll their tongue when they say that. These people got some wow. Download that picture. Man, these temples they got in wow. These people got some golden shrine. The Chola dynasty. Shaivism. Shiva, the primary deity of what? Shaivism? Ritual Muni Ki Reti. It's a pre-Vedic religion. Sanskrit. Wow, in this building, these things they look like spark plugs, yo. It's crazy. Huh. These pictures are crazy, yo. It's got to be like, yeah, wait till you see these pictures. These pictures, I'm making the thing right now. These temples look like fucking spark plugs or, man, wait till you see them. You there?
Oh yeah.
What's up, Dean? Dean's back. Stressful killing of meat. Stressful killing of meat is the problem. The hormonal flooding of fears affects the meat. True. That's why I don't know. That's deep. People rather hurt an animal than pick fruit off a tree. But I heard picking the fruit off the tree hurts the tree. Oops. Tennessee shine. It's that moonshine. Ah, shit. Come on, picture, hurry up. Ah, it's done. This architecture's off the hook. Look at that portal. this architecture is the way they build the roof into a triangle. Temples too. Man.